energy, it's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. It's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I.
I wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain, but I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you change. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe her, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana. But if I'm can't seem to slow down, and I don't know if I want to.
They're looking like a really strong team right now. Sunrise off the ceiling. Is Sunrise trying to... Oh my goodness! But that's not going to fool anyone. And that is a team pinch! Can Ravitex get back to it? He does! What a save! Ral's up in the air. Reset. That goes over Ravitex. And that's going to be... Oh, and what a play by Ral! Looking for a flick. Looking for a pass to Ravitex. But Darkest making the save. 3 seconds left. Lex is going for a demo. He does get the demo, and the Sigmas just tied the game. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 2 of the Winterfest Tournament Open. I'm your host and commentator for tonight, Slender, of course. And tonight directly follows what happened yesterday in day 1. We had a lot of action, and today is the last day, and still got some more action to go through, guys. So another pre-show for y'all very quickly before we head on to the first match, which will be Boomers versus Kaivora. So we'll be kicking that very shortly. We're just going to go through this pre-show and talk about a couple of things. We're going to talk about what happened yesterday, the match results, and then we're going to show you guys the bracket as it is right now. Speaking of the bracket, fellas, you should now be able to do ! bracket in the chat. That's going to give you access to the bracket online at any time. I forgot to do this yesterday, but if you guys want to see right now what the bracket is like and during the tournament, you can do ! bracket in the chat so you guys can have a look at that bracket. And then after that, we're going to talk about today's matches, and then yeah, we're going to kick off. The show. All right. So let's talk about the day 1 recap. Now we had a total of 5 matches yesterday. We were supposed to have 6, but we did have a forfeit, so we ended up having 5. If we just look at the recap here, in the upper bracket round 1, we started with Llama Champions versus Boomers, who Llama Champions ended up winning 2-0. We have Zero Earnings, who won against Kaivora in a pretty equal series, I will say. Could have went either way, but Zero Earnings were the ones to ultimately win that. And then we have Mushoku Tensei and Green Legs and Ham. That was the forfeited match here, so Mushoku got to move on straight to the semis. And then for the last match of round 1, we had Duck Boys versus Misery Western. Misery Western ended up winning that match. And moving on to the upper bracket semifinals, we have the Llama Champions, who are undefeated at the moment, winning another 2-0 against Zero Earnings here. Same thing for Mushoku, getting a 2-0 victory in the semifinals here. Both of these teams currently being undefeated, and will be facing each other in the upper bracket final, which will be happening later tonight. Now, if you look at the bracket here, fellas, hold up. If you take a look at the bracket as it is right now, we're going to start with the lower bracket round 1, like I mentioned before. So the first match is going to be Boomers versus Kaivora, and then we're going to move on to the lower bracket round 2. And then we're going to go back up to get that upper bracket final match. We're going to move back down afterwards to finish the lower bracket, and then we're going to move up again to finish the tournament with the grand final. Sounds confusing, I know, but I will give you guys a match list in just a second. All right. So that is for the bracket. Now, let's recap about the prize pool as well. So first place here winning $270. Second place winning $50, and third place winning $20. Now, I will point out that these are Canadian, so it might end up being a little bit less if you are an American, but these are Canadian prices. So that is for the bracket as it is right now. What just happened? That was strange. Okay, so let's talk about today's matches. We're going to go ahead and have... Okay, OBS is acting a little bit. All right. Let's look at today's matches. We have a total of 7 matches here, fellas. We're going to start off with Boomers versus Kaivora, like I previously mentioned. And then once that match is over, we're going to go to the lower bracket round 2. Missouri Western, and then the winner of the match above, 0 earnings with Duck Boys. And then we're going to move on to the upper bracket final, Llama Champions versus Mushoku Tensei. And then the rest of the matches are to be determined. Obviously, the further we get into the tournament, we'll find out who will be taking those spots. So that is for today's matches. All right, so yeah, I can read that chat very shortly here. We're going to slowly get the lobby started and get the first match going. I heard that Sting was taking LaPro's spot in the Boomers. The only thing, Sting, you'll have to play on E servers. Also, chat, I do want to point out that for some reason, YouTube decided to be a lot more delayed today. So if you guys want a less delayed experience, make sure to go on Twitch at !Twitch in the chat. It will bring you over directly to the Twitch chat, and there's only like a few seconds of delay there. So I don't know why YouTube is doing this to me recently. But if you guys want a more up-to-date experience, Twitch is the go here. But right now, what I can understand is that we're trying to figure out who is taking that last spot from the Boomers here. We had Jay in the picture, and then we also had Sting. Zender also looking to take the spot. Isn't Nutella playing on Duck Boys still? Yeah, Nutella is on Duck Boys. Probably won't be able to make it to the tourney match. I mean, you are third match in. We're looking at for like another hour here, Hailed. Right? But if I were to suggest something, Jay would probably be the best fitting teammate, only because, you know, Sting is Oceania and he has to play on Eastern Pink. But I'll leave it up to CJ. Ultimately, it's up to him. While we're getting that sorted, fellas, make sure to vote in the chat. Who do you think is going to win this first match? We got Boomers, we got Kaivora as well. Make sure to vote in the chat if you have not voted already. If this is lower bracket, I'll play West. I mean, it is on East servers thing. All right, so CJ, I'm giving you a couple minutes to decide here. You have a few options. Yeah, I know Fate is not East, but if we're playing on West, Fate's gonna have even like worse ping. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals here. Jay saying he's subbing, and then Sting also saying he's subbing. I'm not sure. All right, I'll let Jay decide. But the servers are gonna be played on East. Yeah, Fate is like unplayable ping at the moment. If he goes on West, it's gonna be too much. Yeah, we'll let CJ decide. Jay? Alright. Jay it is. Alright, so everybody is in the lobby. Now we should be good to test we should queue the test server very shortly. And then once that is done, fellas, we are ready to go with match number 1 here. Make sure to lock in on your votes, fellas. The poll will be closing very soon. So far, Boomers are the favorites to win against Kaivora. Alright, test lobby is beginning. Alright, Sting, you have a good one. Is this best of 3 or just 1? It's still best of 3. We have 3 best of 3s remaining. And then we're going to move on to best of 7s. So lower bracket rounds 1 and 2 is both 3 games, or best of 3, sorry. And then the lower bracket semi-final and final are going to be best of 7. Alright, there seems to be a ping issue with Fate here. Okay. Alright, yeah, there seems to be a ping issue with Fate. We're getting that resolved shortly, and then we're beginning. Alright. Seems to be good. Was good, random. Alright, we're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to kick off day number 2? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, day number 2 begins. We have the Boomers versus Kaivora. The winner of this match, moving on and facing Missouri Western. Here we go. Lower bracket begins as CJ goes with a kickoff with Fate. And T-Pill dishing out to the side. He's going to leave the ball here. Jay with a touch. Both members of Kaivora jumping there for that save. CJ touch forward. T-Pill clears it to the side. That is a challenge from Jay. That one's still in the orange corner. CJ will pick it up, and the net is wide open. No one's there to slot it in, though. Fate will clear it out of harm's way. Now Fate up in the air. He gets a reset. Looking for another, but that one losing control a little bit. Now Jay, one touch to the side, and Fate was trying to block that off on his way back. Now CJ looking for a shot, and just barely puts that one in. He found a little slot here to put that shot, and Boomers up 1 goal. And off the kickoff, that ball goes strongly in the blue half. Now it's Jay who demos T-Pill. Now Jay keeps up with the attack. Fate first man to jump as he clears it to the side. So far, a minute has been drained. Boomers with all the offense as Jay looking for another shot, but T-Pill clears that one away. And now CJ with first man duty. Fate is out of boost. He's going to whiff on that clear attempt. T-Pill just behind him to clear it out. And now Jay taking his time into his own corner. He's not being pressured. CJ will be next to him. Now T-Pill finally challenges, but he gets bumped in the process. Jay off the ceiling. And now CJ, good cut there. He's looking for an angle for a shot, but he can't find it. And now it's T-Pill. Ball drops down. CJ will be the one to pick it up. T-Pill looking for an interception, but CJ is sticking to that ball. The ball is going all the way to the Boomers' corner. And Jay had to block that shot attempt from T-Pill. He's going to whiff on that. And that one goes over Fate. That CJ goes on the counterattack. Now playing in the corner. CJ, a little bit of an awkward spot, so he will retreat. Jay will take over. The pressure from the Boomers right now are intense, as Kaivora staying mostly on defense here in the first half of the game, as T-Pill goes up with the ball and can't really find an angle on that. Both members of the Boomers jumped here for that save. And now Fate with a touch, not going too far. That's a pass back to T-Pill, who goes up. Jay missing that. CJ getting a touch and a save. Fate for a shot, but Jay able to make it back and save it on 0 boost. That shot wasn't strong enough from Fate, so Jay was able to make it back. And T-Pill now with ball. He has 0 boost, so that's intercepted by CJ. And CJ again, popping the ball up. That ball goes towards net. He bumps Fate, but T-Pill is there. And now Jay centering for CJ. CJ goes for a shot, but he misses. He gets a connection, but just a small touch. That won't be enough to get a second goal here for the Boomers. T-Pill looking to play over Jay, but Jay able to beat him. A lot of defense here from Kaivora. They need to find a goal here. The time is running out slowly, and that might just be it. The game is tied. Kickoff now. CJ going for a shot off kickoff, but it's a little bit weak. Fate gonna clear it long. That's gonna go all the way to T-Pill. T-Pill looking for any potential bumps here, as he's going to challenge that. Ball is rolled up. Now T-Pill, one touch off the back wall, and that is open. But no, hold on. Fate has recovered, and he gets the save. He gets his boost taken though, so he has to stay on defense. But T-Pill again clearing the ball away. CJ with an excellent touch on the back wall. T-Pill is right there to make sure that doesn't bounce down. One last minute here. Game number 1. And so far, a lot of offense from Boomers. Kaivora was able to answer back, but they need more offense here if they want to get a chance to win this game. That is a 50-50 between Fate and Jay, and another 50 there. That's T-Pill faking the jump there. Now in a one-on-one with Jay, he decides to go off the sidewall, but that's quickly challenged by CJ. Jay's up in the air looking for a shot. Fate's a bit awkward in net. He does get the save. That one goes straight to him. And now CJ off the side wall. He goes for a touch off the back wall, but actually both members of Kairoa jumping. Jay with a touch too high. CJ looking for a shot, but a bad catch is going to prevent him from doing it. 10 seconds now. CJ looking to find Jay. That one hits the crossbar. And we have overtime for the very first game of day 2 here. Ball drops down. It's T-Pit who actually whiffs. And now Jay looking for a shot. Face low on boost. And that one's going to go in. And the Boomers take game number 1. Wow. Very intense first game there. Wow. What's good on 10? Yeah. Wow. Jay getting the final shot here to give the Boomers a 1-0 series lead. As we're going to move on here to game number 2. Wow. Game 2 should be starting shortly. I'm not entirely sure what happens. Okay, everybody's in. Okay. Is this low bracket? Yes, it is lower bracket round 1 here. It's the only match of lower bracket round 1. Then we're going to move on to round 2. It seems that they left the lobby on accident. We're quickly fixing that, and then game 2 is going to start. What's good, Fortnite? All right. It looks like we're ready to start. Game 2 begins. And now CJ, a quick cut here on Fate. Fate is going to own goal this one. I'm not entirely sure what went wrong here. I'm not sure if Fate thought he was on the right net. I have no idea. But regardless, 1-0 for Boomers. A very quick start for them. And it's T-Pill answering quickly for Kaivora. And 2 goals here. 11 seconds into the game. For the kickoff, Jay looking for a shot right away. That's an excellent shot from Jay. Another goal here for the Boomers. Wow, 15 seconds, 3 goals already. What an action-packed game 2 that we have here. Still a lot of time for Kaivora to answer back. Nice T-Pill. Goes over CJ. No, or sorry, Jay. It was CJ who was second there. As T-Pill brings the ball down. CJ looking for, or Jay was looking for a shot. He actually almost had that. That's Fate now. Ball in front of him, goes for an error. And that is barred down. It's tied. No immediate challenge there from the Boomers. Allowed Fate to have a little bit of space here. He finds the slot. Barred down. It's 2-2. And now T-Pill. Not a lot of control, but it's Fate who picks it up, and that one almost was on target, but now Fate's gonna read that off the back wall. And it's Kaivora now in the lead. 5 goals and not even a minute in game 2. Lots of action here. Now Jay in the corner. Fate almost snuck a goal there with that challenge. And CJ looking to control, but he loses a little bit of control there. So T-Pill gonna challenge as he meets Jay on the counterattack. Now Jay jumping up for that ball. He's looking for a shot, but Fate dishing it high. And he's gonna jump again to get another shot. CJ was in net and ready for that save. Jay now. Fate was looking to Chow. He doesn't connect, but T-Pill will. And now T-Pill rolling that off the sidewall, but he runs out of boost and gets bumped. CJ had a wide open net, but that was going to go wide as he gets demoed by Fate here on his way back to net. Now it's Jay by himself on the back wall. He successfully clears it away. And now Jay potentially looking to find CJ here as he flips this ball on the backboard. And Fate with a clear long. That's a pop-up from Jay. CJ dishing it forward for Jay. And now Jay looking for a shot, but T-Pill right there for the save. And now T-Pill actually bumping Fate here. A little bit of a double commit. That goes all the way to the blue half. And now Fate almost snuck a shot there. It seems that the goal fest has calmed down a little bit here. As CJ was looking for a bump here on T-Pill, but that one's not going to happen. A little bit awkward here for Jay as they're both members of the Boomers are on the backboard there. Still managed to save, and Jay looking for a quick shot. That's caught by Fate. As Fate rolls that up, it's immediately challenged by Jay, who plays this in the corner. Ball lands to T-Pill as the ball is still in the corner. Fate with a whiff here. T-Pill with a touch. Now it's Jay who has to play this off his own back wall again. Looking for a pinch on the sidewall. That doesn't get a lot of speed, but it does manage to reach CJ. Jay decides not to challenge, so CJ will go with a touch forward. A shot attempt, that's blocked by Fate. A minute and 45 seconds here. So far, it's looking like a game 3. Unless Boomers can find a goal, Kaivora are holding on to their 1-goal lead. Oh, and that was a little bit messy here from Kaivora, but they do manage to escape it. Jay looking for a save, but he completely whiffs on that one. Fate, make sure that ball stays in offense. CJ with the save. Fate with the small touch there, but CJ was ready for it. And now it's Jay with possession. Gonna flip the ball high. CJ goes for it. That one hits the back wall, but Jay not there. As CJ will dish it to the side, and that's a pass to CJ or Jay, but Jay's a little bit low on boost. He will take his time, looking for a challenge. He flicks high. Fate saves. He lands down. CJ goes for the shot, and it's tied. A little bit of an awkward save here from Fate, and CJ finds himself with a wide open net. 3-3. With just under a minute to go, it's Jay who gets challenged by T-Pill. CJ's up in the air, looking to keep control of this. He's going for a reset. He gets the reset, but actually couldn't get the shot with the reset. Now CJ a little bit awkward, so he won't challenge right away. That's a touch from him, actually. Looking to block that clear attempt from T-Pill. He steals it, the corner boost. And now Kaivora finds himself in an awkward spot. Fate with a touch. And that is not the best touch from Fate. Jay clearing that to the corner again. The ball is still in Kaivora's corner here. Fate with a touch as he's looking to finally clear this out of his own corner. 10 seconds left. Do we have a second overtime here? Fate's up in the air. He's looking for a drop down pass. But that's not going to happen. With one final second, is the ball going to stay up? That's a shot attempt. And Jay had an opportunity there, but I'm not sure if it was Fate who made the save or Jay who missed his shot. But either way, we have overtime as that one lands to CJ, but CJ runs out of boost, and now he has to chase this ball. Fate still in control. An accidental backflip there as he's challenged by Jay. Now CJ and T-Pill. Excellent block there from Jay. CJ was extremely awkward there for that touch. And now Jay's up. Blocked by Fate. Jay pushing it into Kaivora corner. Jay, the first person to challenge. And Fate's a little bit awkward. He's going to let that drop down to Teeply. And now Jay 50ing with Fate. And CJ rolling off the sidewall. He's now off the ceiling. He's going for a touch, but that one just goes straight to Teeply, who gets a touch. Jay looking for a shot. Fate in net with the save. A minute has elapsed here in overtime in game 2. It's Kaivora's last chance to tie, but Jay managing to get the save here. Low on boost. He gets bumped by Teeply, but still managing to get the save here. He does not want a game 3. As this one's caught by Teeply, CJ with a touch to the side. Teeply will race him to it. And now it's Jay up in the air, but he lands awkwardly on the sidewall, so he won't be able to follow this up. That's a good block from Jay on a clear attempt from Fate. And now Jay's playing off the back wall of Kaivora. He steals the boost on his way out. CJ goes for a shot, but that hits the post. Jay with a cut. And now he's a one-on-one with Fate, but Fate able to challenge quickly to make sure no threat is there. And now CJ. Oh, and Fate clearing that to the side. And now it's a Jay and Fate one-on-one. Jay demoing Fate, but Teeply able to make it back. That one's cut by CJ, and a little bit of a double commit there from the Boomers. Fate, not the ideal first touch there, as this one's caught by Teeply. And now Fate clearing it long off his own back wall. That's a good challenge from Fate. CJ has to jump. Does he get a connection? He can't connect, but Teeply didn't jump. Jay was already there. And now it's a Jay versus Teeply. Teeply getting a touch. 2 minutes. Oh, and what a save from CJ. None of these teams want the ball to go in their net. Almost 3 minutes in this overtime here. The nerves got to be on them right now. Fate has an awkward save, and that one is gonna go in. And the Boomers, after a nail-biting game 2, win the series here. Wow. That was intense. That was intense. Wow. What a first series. Unfortunately, for Kaivora, they are the first team to drop from the Winterfest. So GG's to them. Well played. It is unfortunate, but Boomers are the one to move on here after Jay has stepped in. Wow. All right. So we will take a short break, fellas, and after we come back, it's going to be Misery Western versus Boomers. All right? So we're going to set that up very quickly, and then we'll be right back.
Center of the stage, hoping that we'll be right. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Winterfest. We have just witnessed lower bracket round 1 and we have witnessed Boomers taking down Kaivora here. So we are now ready to start lower bracket round 2 with the first match here being Misery Western versus the Boomers. So they've already done the test lobby here, so we should be good to get started very shortly here. Just give me just a few seconds. All right. All right, chat. We're ready to go. Second match of the day. First match of lower bracket round 2. It's Misery Western versus the Boomers. Everybody is ready to go here. Here we go. As Jay meets Yimbo on the kickoff. And CJ, the one with possession. He dishes that long. That's caught by Yimbo. That one lands to Jay. Jay, air dribble. Met by Elites. CJ dishing it forward. That goes right beside Yimbo. Yimbo playing that off his own corner. Then going towards center, where he meets Jay. And now Elite's looking for a shot. Actually, that one landing close to the net. It landed on the crossbar. Now Yimbo taking his time. That one goes over Jay. He finds himself in an open net. He places that bottom right. Yimbo getting goal number 1 for Missouri Western here. Kickoff underway as Jay goes for a strong touch. Both members of Missouri Western here. Close to the sidewall, Yimbo looking to find Elites towards the center, but Elites a little bit too far. Elites now getting a reset. That one's a powerful reset, but it lands on the crossbar again. As Jay is the first one up. And now Yimbo getting one touch, but loses control here, so CJ will dish forward. But that's quickly met by Elites, who's looking to see if the backboard's being tested, and it does. Now Elites with a strong pop high. Jay looking to meet him, but that goes over him. Elites looking for a double, but doesn't really have the angle here. He steals the corner boost on his way out. Yimbo now on first man duty. And now Jay waiting in net. He's in an awkward spot here. CJ gonna miss, and Yimbo placing that perfectly top right. And it's Missouri Western up by a pair. Now Elites, is that in? That was almost in. As Jay was waiting for that ball to bounce as he meets Yimbo here on the 50. And now that's a good shot for Jay, but Yimbo making the save here. As Elites dishes the ball away, but he gets demoed for his efforts. As Yimbo's going to pass that back to Elites. Elites playing in the corner, but that's blocked by Elites. He's looking to center it for Yimbo, but that one's blocked by CJ. Blocked again in the corner by Missouri Western. They're playing super aggressive in the corner here. Boomers are having a hard time to clear that out. Now Elites getting a reset. That is a reset. CJ making the save, and Yimbo was looking for a fake on CJ. It almost worked here. And Yimbo was looking for an opportunity for a shot there, but just doesn't quite have the angle. Now it's Jay who leaves the ball, and now it's Elites. CJ looking to challenge first. Jay making sure Yimbo does not get a shot as he dishes it long. Now Yimbo dropping the ball down. That goes right beside Jay. CJ's demoed, and Yimbo trying to play it slow and play under CJ, but CJ still getting a piece of it. It's been all Missouri Western here so far. Boomers, after going with a nail-biting series with Kai Vora, find themselves on the edge here. And that is straight into the Boomers' net. I'm not entirely sure what happened. CJ was attacking, and that was just challenged by Yimbo, and that goes straight in. Jay nowhere to be found. And now Missouri delaying the kickoff. CJ lands awkwardly on 0 boost. Yimbo up in the air, and Elites not moving here. He's letting Yimbo do the work. As Jay goes for a long shot, saved by Elites. Now Yimbo leaving it for Elites again, who plays it in the corner looking for a bounce. That one lands close to the net. A little bit of scramble there from the Boomers on the goal line. And that's a misread from Elites. Jay, he's getting demoed, but he still finds the time to get the shot just before he does. And Boomers finally answer back here with just over a minute left. It's 3-1. Boomers are going to have to find an additional 2 here if they want to force overtime at least. But it's Yimbo again up the air. And now CJ playing this closely. He's looking for a touch mid, but that one's going to whiff. And now Elites playing patiently as he retreats back. And now it's Jay off his own backboard. 40 seconds left here. The time is not in Boomers' favor. As Missouri taking all the time they need here, as 30 seconds is left in game 1. Yimbo now popping the ball high. He gets a reset, and that one is a 50 on the goal line, but somehow it stays out. Now both members of Boomers jumping. That's awkward on close to the net. Elites playing this very slow. And with 7 seconds left, game 1 is going to go to Missouri Western. Wow. A little bit of an answer back here from the Boomers. But it's ultimately Missouri Western who are going to take this game 1 here as we move on to game number 2 of this best of 3. Boomers have one more shot here, or else they will be gone as we head into Neo Tokyo very shortly here. Game number 2 now underway. CJ starts with the ball. He is up in the air. He doesn't have a lot of control, but that lands in front of Elites. Jay pushing a little bit too forward. That net's wide open for Elites. He goes for a double. And that one is barely going to miss. And the ball is left by both members of Missouri Western, as Jay looking for a strong 45, landing in Missouri's corner. And CJ almost had a touch there, straight into the net. Jay looking for a shot now, doesn't have the angle. And now it's Yimbo playing close to net. Missouri Western putting Boomers on edge here in game 2. And Yimbo hitting the crossbar on that shot attempt. And now it's Jay. Didn't have quite a shot opportunity there. As Yimbo going to be the one with ball. Jay waiting patiently into his net. He's looking to beat Elites, but Elites beats him to it instead. Ball lands down and back up. Now Jay dishing the ball down, but that is caught by Elites. And Elites, Jay actually able to meet him up high. You know, CJ dishing forward, but Elites gets a demo on CJ. Now it's a one-on-one Yimbo versus Jay, and Yimbo getting that flick far right. Missouri Western. Goal number 1 here. kickoff here, and it's Yimbo with possession. He gets one reset. Taking the reset, Elites actually getting a touch, so the ball is brought back, but watch out, that one was open just momentarily, but none of the Boomers were positioned properly to get a shot in. Now it's CJ and Jay both pushing forward, as CJ was looking to get a double tap there, but that's denied by Elites. And Jay with a quick touch. That's cleared away by Elites. And he's going to demo Jay as well. So now it's a 1-on-2 momentarily. Elites decides to go off the side while CJ going to whiff on it. Jay has to stay in net. He does decide to challenge. CJ was looking for a redirect. Now Jay on low boosts. He puts the ball all the way to Missouri's corner. CJ was looking for a shot, but that's blocked by Elites again. Elites flicking to the side. And now it's Elites versus CJ. Elites looking for a double tap. Jay is up. And Jay now. Ball drops down where he meets Yimbo. CJ pushing the ball forward. Just under half the game to go so far. Only one goal has been scored by Missouri Western, but it still feels like it's been everything them so far. The Boomers only need one goal here. They still got 2 minutes. As Yimbo gonna clear it long. That's caught by CJ, who's gonna play around Yimbo. And now CJ not getting the ideal first bounce there for an air dribble. Decides to stick to the ball. And now Jay, that one hits the crossbar. And Elites looking to play over Jay, but Jay able to get a touch, and that net's open, but Jay wasn't in an awkward spot there. He does get the shot, but that one just hit above the net as Yimbo bounces the ball down, and Yimbo was looking for a bump on Jay while he was making the save, but he doesn't connect. Now CJ dishing the ball forward. Time is running out for Boomers here. But you got to watch out if you're Missouri Western as well. You're only one goal up. And now CJ. Ball is brought back. And CJ, ball is going to drop down. Ball goes up, and now it's Jay and Yimbo. Jay getting a shot, but Yimbo winning that save. And CJ going off the ceiling quickly, but he runs out of boost, so he can't follow it. Now Elites flicking over Jay. Now CJ is left by himself. He does get a touch here. Jay getting a demo on Elites on his way back. CJ, first man to jump. 30 seconds is left here in game number 2. Boomers, they're running out of time. They must score one here if they want to force an overtime and keep this series going, as that's a good clear from Jay. But again, Yimbo getting a good touch here. Jay, that's a shot, but that is wide. And with 9 seconds left, it's now or never. One last push for Boomers here, or else you're out of the Winterfest. As Yimbo drops the ball down, CJ and Jay got to keep the ball up, but they're not going to do it. And Missouri Western winning upper bracket round 2 here. Wonderful effort from the Boomers. Only a 1-goal game here in game 2. They did manage to hold on to their own a little bit more. But they couldn't find the back of the net, unfortunately. So their run ends here, as they are the next team to fall here in the Winterfest. Yeah, so beautiful run from them. And then we will see Missouri Western being the first team to punch their ticket in the lower bracket semis. So up next, we have Zero Earnings versus Duck Boys. So we're going to take a short intermission. We're going to be right back, and then we're going to get that match started. All right, fellas, I will see you then.
Talk all night.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have just witnessed the first match of the lower bracket round 2, where Misery Western took down the Boomers 2-0. You can now vote in the chat whoever you think is going to win the next one. We are... Okay, hold on. Alright, so we are testing shortly for a test server. We are waiting on Hailed here to join. He is the only person that's missing. I'm not sure if he's in the chat at the moment. Alright, he is booting up. Alright, so the winner of this match is going to move on and face Misery Western. I can read chat momentarily here if you guys have any questions. By the way, once again, if you guys want to have a look at the bracket, you can do !bracket in the chat. You can have a look at the bracket live, since I don't display it on stream very often. Matter of fact, I'm going to display it right now. Second, it should load up here. This is the updated bracket where Misery Western is waiting for the winner of Zero Earnings versus Duck Boys, which will be happening very shortly here. And then after this match is done, fellas, we're going to move on to the upper bracket final, where Llama Champions and Mushoku Tensei are waiting patiently. So we will get to that very shortly. So we're still waiting on Hailed, but he did confirm to me that he is booting up at the moment. So once that is done, we're going to be able to create that test lobby, get everything good to go, and then we'll be good to go. You have OnlyFans comment on Twitch too? Yeah. Every single comment on YouTube should be available on Twitch now as well, and make sure that they're both there. Alright, we're just gonna wait a couple minutes here for Mr. Hailed. I don't see him online just yet, but we are gonna wait. He did confirm to me that he's on his way, so. If y'all have not voted yet in the chat, in YouTube chat, make sure to vote who you think is gonna win. I do also want to remind you guys that if you guys want to have a less delayed experience, I do recommend that you go on Twitch at !Twitch in the chat. The YouTube stream for some reason is like 10-15 seconds delayed. Compared to Twitch, it's like 2 or 3 seconds, so it's really not much. So if you guys want to have a less delayed experience, make sure to head on over there. And yeah. Alright. Gonna give Hailed a couple more minutes here. as I don't see him online in my friends list. 75% Duck Boys? Hey, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I could give you some facts while you guys wait as well. Hector, this is his second money tournament appearance. He did appear in July's tournament under, let me remind me of which name it was. It was the Rizzlers. There you go. And then Hailed and Nutella is also their first money tournament appearance. All right. Or what? All right. Hailed, are you booting up? We gotta go here. Loading in? Okay. Because everybody's in the lobby, we're just waiting for you. There we go. Perfect. I see him online. Alright, so once he's in the lobby, we should be able to do the test lobby very shortly. And then we're going to get started. But yeah, how do you guys enjoy the Winterfest so far? Do you guys have any predictions on who's going to win? Not us. All right. All right. So they are actively testing the lobby here. It looks good. We're just waiting on the Duck Boys, which are completely absent. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. But Hailed is just missing. All right. There he is. All right, and everything is good, I believe. I do appreciate y'all's patience, by the way. All right, good to go. Perfect. All right, fellas, we are ready for the second match of lower bracket round 2 here. Zero Earnings versus Duck Boys. Good luck to both teams, of course. Their last chance in the Winterfest. It looks like everybody's ready to go. Here we go, as Hector meets Duckman on the very first kickoff, and Nutella actually getting a good touch here. That almost went in. And Rek with ball possession, looking for a quick hook shot. That one goes over Duckman. And Rek giving Zero Earnings his first goal. Now I do notice that the overlay is swapped. We should be good to go now. As Hector looking for a shot off kickoff. That's a wonderful shot from Hector there. Nutella just had no time to react. Straight off the kickoff, he jumps high and slots in a banger. 2-0 for Zero Earnings. And the Zero Earnings are actually going to fade the kickoff, but Duckman getting a demo on Rek here, as Hector was looking for an angle here for a possible shot. As both members of the Duck Boys are going to move forward here in the corner. Hector's going to clear away. Now they're both getting back, but they left the net wide open. Nutella getting a piece of it, and Rek just has to slot this one in. And the defense not quite working here early for the Duck Boys. They still got a long way to go, but that's not the start that you want. And the ball again is on Duck Boys territory as Duckman gets a touch high. Hector will pick it up and go off the sidewall, going off the ceiling, getting a reset off the ceiling, running out of boost here, but that one almost deflected right into the net. But fortunately for the Duck Boys, they can catch a break here for a couple seconds. As Rek losing control on that air dribble. Nutella looking for a challenge. And now a little bit of offense for the Duck Boys, but that ends quickly as Rek playing this high. He runs out of boost again. Nutella beating Hector here, and that one goes in. And the Duck Boys get one. And it's 3-1. Kickoff here. That lands into Zero Earnings corner. Rek clearing it across. Now he's playing it off the side while he drops back down. Nutella hesitates to jump. Now both members of the Duck Boys again, a little double commit there on the corner, allowing Zero Earnings to get the ball back and take their time. Hector going off his own back wall. That net's open for a second. Nutella just making it back on time to get the save. And you gotta watch out for those double commits if you're the Duck Boys, as that's a wide open net again. And it's 4-1. And now Hector with possession. That one is a double commit from Zero Earnings. Rek is actually going to bump Hector on accident. The net was open there for a second for the Duck Boys, but no one was able to slot it in, as now it's an open net on the other side. None of them able to slot a open net in here. Don't have the angle. But it doesn't really matter if you're Zero Earnings. You are 3 goals up here. You just need to take your time. As Hector was looking to generate for Rek here, as he stays back. He grabs the corner boost, then playing off the ceiling. And Hector's also on the ceiling. And Nutella going for a challenge. And it's 2-4. That's a kickoff. That lands to Nutella. Duckman actually went for the challenge when Nutella had it covered. And that is a block from Nutella. Rek having a hard time getting that, but that is a double commit again from the Duck Boys. They're a bit awkward in the center of the field. And now Rek taking his time. That is a pass back to Hector, who now goes up with the ball. Hector getting a reset. That's a pass to Rek. Rek looking for a shot, and that one is good. A beautiful passing play there from Zero Earnings, giving them a 5-2 lead. The ball is brought back by Rek. Playing it on the side. Nutella quickly to challenge on that. And now Hector playing this one a high. Duckman going up, but not getting a connection, but Hector as well. Now Nutella taking his time. He is low on boost. He does win the 50 with Hector, but Rek, who's right behind Hector, will pick it up. Oh, and that's a good bump from Nutella, bumping Hector out of the way, allowing Duckman a little bit of time here with the ball. As Duckman pushing that one forward. Hector taking his time. Nutella whiffs on the challenge. 1 minute remaining. It's been mostly zero earnings here in this game one. Hector, that's a good pass received from Rek. And again, another bing bang passing play from zero earnings. 6-2. Duckman getting bumped by Rek here as Hector. Gonna go for a sidewall read. He's gonna miss. Now Nutella and Rek both in the midfield. Nutella looking to add a third goal here for the Duck Boys. They did manage to get 2 here, but if they lose this one, they'll have to step up a little bit. As Nutella 50s with Rek, and that one landing very close to the net. Hector looking for a back wall read as Rek going for a shot. Nutella is facing the opposite way. The Duck Boys got to be thankful that they scored 2 here. Otherwise, it would have been a Brazil. There's always a possibility of a Barcelona. But we're going to leave it to zero earnings if they want to do that to the Duck Boys. As Nutella going for a shot here. And now hailed. Not getting a huge touch there as Nutella getting a touch that bounces off the sidewall. Rek now getting challenged by Nutella. And Rek, or Hector, actually, I think he was trying to Barcelona there. But the time was against him. Zero earnings. Game 1 win. A 7-2 victory here for zero earnings. Wow. So we're getting ready and set to get into game number 2 here. Duck Boys, it is their last chance here, their last match, possibly, unless they bounce back here. We are loading up into Neo Tokyo for game number 2 here. Should be starting momentarily. Here we go. Game 2 just underway as Nutella going to meet Hector, but both of them is actually going to miss. And Nutella missing again. Rek will just have to pick it up, and almost a rule 1 there with Duckman. But I'm not sure if it was broken up on purpose or it just didn't happen. But otherwise, both I'm not sure what's going on here, but a bunch of whiffs left and right in the zero earnings corner, giving Nutella goal number 1 for the Duck Boys. A very interesting play here in the corner. But it's ultimately going to be the Duck Boys who grab the goal. 1-0 for them. As zero earnings going to fake that kickoff, and Rek was looking for a read here. I think he went off the ceiling as well. Now Hector bringing this ball all the way back. He gets demoed by Duckman here as he's trying to get the corner boost. And now Duckman sticking to this ball in the corner. Now a double commit from the Duck Boys. Hector going to miss that one. And fortunately for him, no one from the Duck Boys was in front of the net to slot that one in, so they escape. Whoa, and that is a huge fake from Hector there. Nutella was sent flying. Game is tied. Another fake kickoff here from Zero Earnings. Hector passing it down to Rec. Not getting the ideal touch as that one bounces off the ceiling. Hector off the corner. Rec looking for a shot, but he is a bit awkward. Nutella also going to miss that clear attempt. No, Hector off the ceiling. He did not want that ball to bounce off the ceiling, so now he was awkward there for a second. And now Rec getting quickly challenged here by Nutella. And Nutella looking for a shot, and that one is good. The Duck Boys getting a second goal here. And they're back in the lead. Right now, bringing this one back, and that net was open. But Hector put himself in front of the ball, so he was awkward there. Now it's Rec with a touch. This is played in the Zero Earnings corner. I'm not sure what's going on again, but it's going to be a Rec own goal, giving Duck Boys 3 goals here. A little bit of throwing from Zero Earnings. Bit of a bold move. But they put themselves 2 goals down. And Hector wants to forfeit. I think they just want a game 3 here. I'm not sure if I can allow that. I know they're throwing, so I can't, you know. I'm not entirely sure if I can allow a forfeit here. As Nutella gets a demo on Hector, and now Duckman testing the back wall or the backboard of Zero Earnings. Nutella getting a demo on Hector, so he couldn't play off of that whiff from Duckman. And now both members of the Duck Boys jumping for that save. And it's 3-2. Zero Earnings faking the kickoff once more as Nutella plays that over. And oh, wait a second. Both players of Zero Earnings there faked, or whiffed the ball rather. So there was an opportunity there for the Duck Boys to score. Oh, and Duckman was trying to clear, but Nutella was unfortunately in the way as Nutella jumps again, but he whiffs on the second. And now Hector was looking for a redirect off the sidewall. He does get a touch, but it's a little bit too slow. We're down to 1 minute and 26 seconds here in game 2. Nutella getting a good challenge here. That one lands close to the net. Hector jumping for it. And Hector was looking to dodge bumps here, but Rec is the one who ultimately bumps him. Hector now back in play. And that one's going close to the net. Nutella. Wonderful save here. And hold up. That ball's on the goal line. It's 4-2 for Duck Boys. A very important goal here. Despite how janky their play has been in game 2, they have scored one here. As the ball was brought back. Hector now looking for a double tap, and he gets it. And very quickly, Zero Earnings get 1 goal back. It's only a 1-goal game. Now Nutella with a touch forward. Rec getting the save here straight off the kickoff. Nutella missing the corner boost here. He tried to play that off the corner. Now Hector with a musty. Nutella with a pop high. It's now Rec with a touch. That's a pass accidentally to Nutella, as Hector will have to clear that to the side. 30 seconds left, and it's 0 earnings. We have to find 1 here, or else we're going to have a game 3. As Rek bumping Duckman here. And that is a center pass, but Hector missing his shot opportunity. That was the opportunity to tie it up, but that's a complete miss. With 1 second left, it's Rek who needs to keep the ball up, but the ball drops down. And it's the Duck Boys getting a win here and forcing game number 3. Wow. That's something I did not expect. A little bit of throwing, actually, yeah, a little bit of throwing from 0 earnings. Not entirely surprised. So yeah, we're getting ready and set for game number 3 here, and of course there isn't any other map than Champions Field. What's good, Awaken? Next match is best of 7. Yes, next after this series, every match is best of 7. All right, it looks like they're ready to go. Game number 3. This is the final game of the lower bracket round 2. One must move on, one must go home. Who is it going to be? As the ball lands to Rek, who actually attempts a wall dash there, but not the cleanest. As Nutella, that goes right over him. That was super awkward for Nutella, and very quickly 0 earnings, getting goal number 1. And off the kickoff again, Rek slotting another one in. Very quickly, it's 2-0 here for 0 earnings. And now Rek off the kickoff again. No one's there to pick up his ball as Hector brings that one back. And now Hector missing that touch. Now he's bumping Nutella here, and Nutella dodging another bump, but he does manage to steal the corner boost. Hector's a bit awkward there with that ball, so it's all up to Rek. Nutella looking to challenge. Actually, both members of the Duck Boys challenging Rek here, as that one lands very awkwardly, and Hector off the back wall. He gets a touch, but it's a little bit too close to get a double tap here. And now Hector going for a air dribble straight into the net, and it's 3-0 for 0 earnings. And Nutella actually getting a really good shot off the kickoff here, but it's Rek with the save. Now Hector looking to stick to that ball. He does get a long clear. He's looking for a double tap here, but not really in the best position to do so, as he's going to rotate back and leave Rek with first man duties. And Hector actually bumping Rek on accident here. Nutella being awkward, so he has to leave the ball for Duckman, who dishes it to the side. And now Hector meeting Nutella on his way down. And that is a good dunk from Nutella, but just barely off. Hector went for the Cuxer pinch. There was speed, but just not on target. And now Hector demoing Duckman, and that is a one-on-one between Hector and Duckman. Duckman challenged right away, but Hector awkward on the ceiling. Duckman gonna demo Hector on his way back down. Nutella going for a shot, but it's a little bit weak enough. Nutella flipping that ball to the side. And Hector going for another Cuxer pinch with this one. Unfortunately, will not go in his favor. Now he's beating Nutella on this challenge, looking for a sidewall read. And both members of the Duck Boys missing that touch in front of the net. And Nutella beating Rek, but not Hector. As Duckman needs to get a touch here. That is awkward. Rek bouncing that ball high. Hector not there to slot it in. And I think that was Nutella with the shot, but just unfortunately just a little bit off. And now Rek playing it high, going for the double, and he gets the double. And the Duck Boys need to find a way to stop the bleeding here. It's 4 goals for 0 earnings. Not how you want your game 3 to go, especially when it's your last game here before you're out. We need to find an answer. We need to find an answer quick. As Hector was looking to fake Duckman here, but Duckman getting a piece of that. Now Rek taking his time. Time is on their side here at the moment. And Hector going to fake Nutella and Duckman. And that was hard to look at. Five to 0. 4-0 earnings. And Nutella now dropping down. Fishing it to the side, but that is caught by Rek, and Hector going to take over. No immediate challenge there from the Duck Boys, allowing Hector a little bit more time on the ball than usual. They're going for a team pinch. That's just a little bit off. Hailed. Staying in net as he moves his ball forward. And now Rek. They're going for another team pinch here. It looks like that's what they're trying to do. They got a full minute to do so. Maybe this is the time the Duck Boys could take advantage of this. And now Duckman flipping the ball forward. He does bump Rector. Nutella going for a shot, but that one is just barely off. They're going for another team pinch, but that one flies high. Nutella going for a challenge, but it is going to whiff. Nutella on the second try. He does touch it this time. 30 seconds left, and the Duck Boys have not scored yet. Hector looking for another Cuxer, just a little bit weak here. Allowing Duckman to get back. That's a pass back to Nutella, but Duckman wanted to stay to that ball. Not the best clear from him. Nutella dishing it forward, and it's Hector and Rex stuck in a Rule 1. Nutella's going to break it as he scores. And 1 goal for the Duck Boys. But with the time that's left, that's not enough time, unfortunately. We are about to see a Missouri Western versus 0 earnings lower bracket semifinal, as there's 2 seconds left, and 0 earnings winning this one 2-1. Congratulations to them, as they'll be moving forward and facing Missouri Western in the lower bracket semifinal, as the Duck Boys are the next team to fall here in this Winterfest. So good run for them. Yeah, so congratulations to 0 earnings. And yeah, so the next match, chat, we are going up to the upper bracket final. So it is going to be the Llama Champions versus Mushoku Tensei. So that is coming up.
I wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame. I could point out every way that you change. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe her, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out. I've tried but can't seem to slow down, and I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm
Okay. Welcome back, fellas. I did have the wrong seat in there for a second. All good. All right, so we are still waiting for Wavy. He should be in very shortly here. And then once he's in, we're going to queue a very quick test server, and then we are getting into this game. Now, it is important to note that if you guys are in the best of 7 series, it does mean that you're now allowed to call one timeout anywhere in the series. All right, so if you want to have a quick 2 minutes, just to calm down and just to stop the momentum from the other team, whatever it is, you can call it directly in the chat, or you can send me a DM directly. So this will give you an extra 2 minutes just to stop queuing the next game, and then it'll give you some time just to chill a little bit, talk it through, make sure to stop the momentum. Whatever the case may be, every team is allowed one timeout per series that they're in. So a little side note for the players playing in either the upper bracket final, the grand final, and the lower bracket semis and finals as well. All right. I do appreciate the patience, fellas. I hope you guys are enjoying the Winterfest so far. We had to send a couple of teams home, but it is what it is. You have to move on here with the next matchup. I'm going to run a poll in the chat right now so you guys can vote on who you think is going to win this. Did Wavy DM do? He did, yes. He's on his way. He's just installing the game. It's pretty close to installed, though. Alright, so now you can vote in the chat right now on who do you think is going to win this one. I'm just going to update the bottom bar as well. And I should probably show you guys as well the bracket. Let me show you guys the bracket very quickly here. It should load up, but with the 0 earnings win, it does place them in the lower bracket semifinal. So after the upper bracket semifinal today, we are going to move back down to the lower bracket semifinal. And we're going to finish the lower bracket before going back up and finishing the tournament with the grand final here. I would also like to remind you guys that you can view the bracket at any time by doing !bracket in the chat. You can view the bracket online, so you can see as the tournament goes. If you're going up next, you can see the times as well. It is an approximate, but the times are there. So far, we are ahead of schedule, I believe. If I just have a look. Yeah, we are actually... we're almost on schedule, actually. We're 10 minutes early. So far, it is going good. Yeah, I don't know how to do a vote on Twitch just yet, Yembo. So I just know how to do them on YouTube. I mean, if Jay wants to do a poll, I think he can. That's up to him, though, because I don't know how to do it. Alright. Still waiting on Wavy here. I know he's installing the game, so he's on his way. I'm gonna read chat in the meantime, fellas. But Wavy is almost done with his installation. Llama Champs, likely. Low-key a wipe. I mean, Wavy's team is a pretty good contender as well, I'll be honest. This one might be Series of the Night. I'm gonna be honest. It could be Series of the Night and the Series of the entire tournament. right? But is it safe to say that this is basically an RLCS kind of match here? It is going to be insane. Nightya being a RLCS contender and Wavy actually playing for TSM last season in RLCS. So two very good players here. This is going to be crazy. Indeed. Was good, Blazing. Unfortunately, you did miss Kaivora's exit. They went out in round 1. They did lose to the Boomers. But it was a good run from them, as CJ had his sub since LePro couldn't play. All right, so we're just waiting again for Mr. Wavy. Rips, yeah, it is unfortunate. But the good news is that compared to the last tournament in July, every team got to play in both days. So I think that's a pretty huge W in my book, right? The last tournament we did in July, we had very quick exits compared to the Winterfest, where they actually got a chance to play on both days, right? So everyone's part of the action on both days. All right, and Wavy is officially in. So we're going to queue a really quick test lobby here, and then we're going to get it started. Do appreciate the patience once again. July tourney was brutal for first day exits. Yeah, that was the feedback I got for mostly for that tournament, is that the exits were too soon. I mean, with a round robin, I can't really make them all like best of 3. It's just like it would have been way too long, you know what I mean? It was fun indeed. Alright, so they're currently testing here. Alright, so, wait. Alright, that is going to confuse me, though. I am gonna say, Nightya changing his name to Wavy is really gonna confuse me. But yeah, yeah, so I'm looking at the test lobby right now, and then Nightya just changed his name to Wavy, and then Skippy changed his name to like Skippy. But like it's different variations of their name, but it's still like gonna confuse me a lot. You know what I mean? What is test lobby for? It's just to make sure that pings are alright. Make sure you don't have like any unexpected like internet issues. Alright, it looks like we're good to go. Alright. Fellas, we are ready to get started. Type 1 if you're excited. I'm going to close the vote on YouTube side. All right. Here we go, fellas. The moment you've all been waiting for. The Llama Champions versus Mushoku Tensei. Possibly the match of the night here. Good luck to both teams, of course. And here we go. All right. It looks like they're good to go. And here we go. Llama Champions versus Mushoku Tensei begins. As the kickoff is going to land to Lev. And Lev now with a flick. And that one's going to go in. And very quickly, the Llama Champions are the first one to score. It's 1-0. A little bit of statistics for y'all. Both Mushoku Tensei and Llama Champions have yet to lose a series here and lose a game. So this series alone is going to determine who gets the first L and also who gets the first series L. And Lev going for a shot. Placed back right. And very quickly the Llama Champions getting 2 goals here. No, Naitya. He's gonna looking for a touch, but it's Wavy getting a reset. That one goes over Naitya, and Lev barely making the save there as Naitya keeps the offense going. And Wavy looking to meet Lev. He does. And now Skippy popping the ball up high. He gets a reset. That one goes beside Naitya, but it's Lev saving Naitya. And Wavy went for a shot, but it went barred down. Looking for another. Skippy going for a shot. That one's on the back wall. And finally, it's Naitya's going to clear it away. And now a chase for the ball as Skippy's going to bump Naitya out of the way. But it's Lev who gets demoed by Skippy here. Naitya will wait patiently as he's chasing this ball. Skippy's still in possession, but no, it's Lev able to catch that ball here. As Wavy demos Lev and then bumps Naitya. Naitya with a touch to the side. Meets with Skippy in the corner. And now Wavy going for a shot. Skippy just barely making it back to dish it to the side to make sure that one's not going in. And now Skippy playing it high. Meets with Lev up high. Wavy now looking for a sidewall. He does get the touch. That one hits the back wall. Wavy accidentally backflips there as he was looking for a shot. Skippy passing it back to Wavy, but it's Naitya who beats him to the ball. Skippy protecting his corner boost. Naitya looking for a shot. Skippy barely able to get a touch. I'm not even sure that was going in. But regardless, Skippy does get a touch. Skippy looking to play to the left here and beat Lev, but Lev not going to be fooled by it. Naitya quickly challenges Wavy here. And now Skippy getting met with Lev, and now it's Wavy with a touch, and he challenges Naitya here, or Lev rather. And now Wavy, an important demo on Naitya, and that's going to leave the net wide open for Skippy. And Mushoku Tensei get goal number 1 here. And a kickoff that is won by Mushoku. And Skippy taking his time off the blue back wall. Wavy looking for a shot, but that's quickly blocked by Lev. Skippy now getting a reset. That one Naitya's gonna challenge. Now it's Wavy. He's going off the sidewall, and that one beats Lev, but Naitya is already back to clear it away out of harm's way. Wavy bumping Skippy here. And now Skippy, a quick pop-up here. Naitya has to jump high to block it. Skippy's already on this ball. Naitya. Wavy's going to completely miss the ball here as Naitya's left in 1v1 with Skippy. Skippy had a piece of it, but Nightya gets a 45-degree flick that places it beautifully top left. And it's 3-1 for the Llama Champions. And Skippy going for a shot. He completely fakes Lev here. And just like that, it's back to a 1-goal game. Kickoff now, that lands to Skippy. Skippy looking for a quick shot. He gets saved by Lev. Now Lev again with the ball. It's Nightya who dishes the ball forward. Wavy jumping with 0 boost. He does get a reset, but no more boost to keep it going. He is rotating back and letting Skippy go. Skippy now getting a pinch, but that one doesn't have a lot of power. So now it's Nightya getting blocked. We're blocking Wavy's attack attempt here. As that ball goes back to Skippy. Left in a 1v1 with Nightya. Nightya's going to miss it. Skippy threatening to double. He gets the double. The game is tied. You gotta watch out for your back wall because Skippy is going to double tap off of it. Now Wavy quickly going for the corner boost of the Llama Champions. It's Ice who's awkward on his back wall. He backflips, but that one was just a little bit over him. Wavy was looking for a quick shot, but Skippy then going for a shot, and finally Wavy's gonna slot that one in. And Mushoku finally getting the lead here in game 1. It's 4-3. Just under a minute to go. 7 goals total have been scored here. 1 extra just now by Mushoku. As Nightya challenges Wavy here and he's chasing that ball. Nightya gonna rotate back. Wavy getting a musty off his own back wall. Nightya with a touch, but that one's an accidental pass to Skippy. Nightya has to jump again and save it. He does. With 30 seconds left, it's now the Llama Champions who need one. Lev getting a touch. Going off the sidewall, waiting for Skippy to challenge. He does get a touch. Now Nightya takes over. Nightya beating Wavy up high. Skippy has to go for the save, and Lev attempted the shot, but Skippy getting a piece of it. 8 seconds left. Wavy clears it long for Skippy. Skippy lands on the sidewall. With 3 seconds left, that is an... I almost said overcommit. And hold on. No, it lands on the goal line. Nightya had the ball in his hands. He almost tied it up, but it lands on the goal line. Wow. And it's Mushoku Tensei winning game 1 here 4-3. Wow. All right. Wow, dude. It was some insane gameplay. I know, man. I'm trying to keep it together. Wow. All right, we are booting up to game number 2 here. We should be good to go. Game 2, Forbidden Temple. As Skippy is the first man on the ball. He gets a reset, but that one's a little bit weak. He's challenged quickly by Lev. Now he gets a demo. On his way back, Wavy finding Skippy up high, but that is a bit awkward for him. He's waiting for Nightya to challenge. Now Wavy's up. That was a challenge by Lev. Lev playing this high. Skippy lands back down, but that's really quickly challenged by Nightya here. Wavy going for a shot, but that is accidentally blocked by Skippy, who keeps the ball with him. He gets a reset. Nightya's going to whiff, and now Lev going to clear that ball away. Very important clear there. As Wavy gets a demo on Lev, and he keeps the counterattack going. Skippy, that's a beautiful touch. Wavy looking for a read right. That hits the crossbar. Now Nightya dishing it high. That one's going to land on Skippy, who pops the ball up. Nightya quickly there to challenge that. And a double commit there from the Llama champions. But it is going to be Lev who ultimately gets the ball first. And Wavy pushing the ball forward. That one goes in Llama champion's corner. Nightya now getting a reset. That is caught by Skippy. Now Skippy off the sidewall. Lev is off the ceiling, so Skippy will actually pass it to Wavy, but that's a good pass, but Nightya was right there at the right time for the save. So far, no goals have been scored as Skippy's going to dish that one to Wavy as he grabs the mid boost. That is a complete beat over Nightya, and that hit the crossbar. Almost saw a Mushoku goal here, but now there it is as Nightya going to whiff on that save. And Mushoku getting goal number 1. Kickoff, that lands to Nightya. He does manage to get the corner boost, but he's bumped by Skippy. And now Wavy off the ceiling with Lev. That is almost a goal, but that just barely went off. And now it's Wavy sticking to this ball and bumping Nightya as well as he was trying to move that forward. Leaving Skippy with a lot of time on the ball, but Nightya's right back up to challenge that. And now it's Wavy with 0 boost. He brings the ball back, going for a Cuxer pinch, but that one not really ideal. When Skippy not getting the best save, that one's gonna roll in, but no, it's Skippy with the save. He's somehow able to recover off of that awkward save and keep that ball out. It's still 1-0 from Mushoku here. Wavy dishing it forward. And now Skippy left with an open net. 2-0 for Mushoku here. What are we witnessing here? And now Lev looking for a shot, a little bit weak. Skippy will pass that one to Wavy. And Skippy getting a bump on Nightya. That one's going to go beside him as well. Wavy now on the back wall. He was looking for a bump possibly on Lev. And Skippy challenged that very quickly. Nightya gets goal number 1 for the Llama champions. This one's not over, chat. Two to 1 to score. Kickoff lands to Nightya as he pops that ball high, and Wavy getting the save, but now it's Lev looking for a read off the corner. And now Wavy bring the ball forward. He gets 2 touches here. That's Nightya. Not going to feel the pressure. He plays this ball off his own back wall. Caught by Skippy, and now in Mushoku corner. And now Skippy in an awkward spot. Lev just has to wait. Wavy's already back. And now Nightya. That's an excellent pass to Lev. And the game is tied. Now it's going to be Wavy dishing the ball high, but that's challenged by Lev really fast here. And Nightya managed to protect his own corner here. Nightya bringing that to the side. He goes over Skippy, but Wavy dishing it forward. And now that goes over Lev. And Mushoku Tensei getting back their lead here in game 2. Pick off here that goes to the side. It's now Lev. Getting a reset. Wavy was looking for a challenge, but he's going to whiff on it. Skippy getting a musty out. 30 seconds left. It's the Llama Champions who are looking for a goal here. And Skippy almost had a redirect there by going down off the ceiling. That's a good touch from Skippy. Wavy looking for a double. The ball is brought back with 12 seconds left. And Nightya gets a demo on Skippy. But he was looking for a demo on Wavy as well. But that one's going to backfire as the net is wide open. And Wavy scoring goal number 4. For Mushoku Tensei. Four to 2. And with 1 second left, that one is going to be a Mushoku win in game 2, and they're up 2-0 in the series here. Wow. All right. So we are ready for game number 3. It looks like there is no timeout here. So we're going to keep moving into game number 3. Intense games, man. Very high action. All right. We are ready for game 3. Just making sure everything is good. Game 3 here. Llama Champions are down 2. And they're looking to stop the momentum from Mushoku Tensei. As Lev dishes that one forward, Skippy catches it. And now Skippy looking for another touch, he does. And now Wavy. That one's quickly challenged by Lev, and Skippy has to make it back fast, and he does. And now Nightya. That one goes over Wavy. He was looking for a demo on Skippy, but he won't need it in the end. As that one was a pop-up that was just good enough to land straight into the net. And it's 1-0 for the Llama Champions. And Wavy now off the ceiling. He gets a musty. He was looking to block it, but Nightya gets a touch, but he does get demoed here in the process. So Skippy's left alone for a little bit. No, Wavy actually catching this and landing on his back wall. That one's played over Nightya. Looking for a bump on Lev. And now Skippy up high. Lev's already up, and now Nightya will race to the ball here. Skippy will stay in possession. He is low on boost, looking for a ceiling pinch. That one doesn't have a lot of power. As Lev popping that one high. Wavy gonna have to block it, and he does. Nightya with the quick challenge. Wavy with the pop. Oh, Nightya. That one's gonna be left to Skippy on accident, but Lev jumping for the save. A 50-50 there. That lands to Skippy. Going up in the air out, like already. And that one's just straight into the net. Lev jumped, and then Nightya also got bumped while attempting that save. The game's tied. Now it's Wavy with the quick challenge. He does get a sidewall read. He does steal the corner as well. On his way back, now it's Skippy. Doesn't get the cleanest of resets. And now Lev flicking that one, and Wavy says he has to jump again, and Wavy just barely getting a touch there and making the save. And now it's Skippy meeting with Nitya in the corner. Nitya winning that one, but a touch forward here is going to give that one to Wavy on accident. Now it's Lev. Wavy's already there for the challenge. Lev dishing that one forward. Skippy's left by himself as Wavy rotates back. And Nitya looking for a double tap, but Skippy beats him to it. Lev pops the ball up. He was going for an air dribble, but he gets demoed. As Nitya will challenge that. Lev looking for a shot, but that was just a little bit off. Nitya getting a good pop up here. Skippy can wait for this ball to drop down and pop it back up. You know, it's Nitya. What a touch. Hoping to find Lev here. He does 50 with Wavy here. And now it's Nitya against Skippy off the ceiling, challenging very quickly here. And now it's Lev by himself on defense for a second. He is jumping and making that save as Nitya will clear up the mess. And a whiff there from both Skippy and Caster, leaving Wavy and Nitya. As Wavy goes off the ceiling, he does get a reset. He's threatening a double, but Nitya's already on the backboard ready for it. And now Skippy. One more hit. Now it's a demo from Lev, leaving an open net there for a second. Does Nitya have the angle? He doesn't. The ball went just a little bit too fast. He couldn't find the angle here. The game is still tied 1-1. We're just over a minute left. Whoever scores the next goal here likely will be the game winner. But you never know. As Wavy grabs or steals the corner boost from the Lama champions. Now that's a pass to Skippy. Skippy looking for a double. That one hit the crossbar this time. And Wavy looking to beat Lev, but Lev gonna get a piece of it, which lands to Skippy. Now Skippy off the ceiling. Threading a double tap again, but this time Lev is there. And now Lev. Ball drops down. Nitya chases for it. 36 seconds left in this game 3. As Nitya goes up high. Nitya now. Ball goes low. That goes right below Skippy, but Wavy was ready in net. Wavy demos Lev here. 18 more seconds to go. Wavy getting a reset, but Lev is there looking to meet Nitya. Nitya actually beating Skippy on the challenge. It's Lev who's jumping for the challenge. Wavy putting that over Nitya, and 3 seconds left. Lev looking for a touch, and that is a pass to Skippy. The ball is staying up here, and we have overtime in game number 3. Wavy waiting for a shot opportunity. He does get the shot, but Nitya on his back wall and getting an excellent clear out of his own. And hold on, Lev had a couple touches there on the Mushoku back wall. And that pass attempt to Wavy is denied by Nitya. And now Lev looking for a redirect. That one lands straight to Wavy. Nitya with a shot, but Skippy will clear it out and gets a double. That is pretty much on target. But Lev is right there to make sure that one doesn't slip into the net. Nitya now with the shot. Skippy's on low boost. Wavy with the save on his way back. Nitya with the shot, but that's blocked by Skippy. The overtime continues. How is that ball not in? Oh my goodness. Wavy getting another save. Somehow, that ball is still out of the Mushoku net. It's still 1-1. Caster, Lev now, that's way right over Skippy. That's a pass to Nitya, but that one, not the greatest of passes, and that is an open net that Wavy's gonna slot in. and Mushoku Tensei are one game away from a perfect sweep here. I'm not sure what's going on. But the stats were just not available for this game. Can I just go back to them? Alright, there we go. We're good. Alright. Now let's see if there's a timeout called here. It doesn't appear that there's a timeout called. So we're going to move on straight to game number 4 here. Waiting for everybody to ready up. And then we're getting game 4 started. The Llama champions need to find an answer here, and they need to find it fast. Game 4 is in Deadeye Canyon Oasis. Mushoku Tensei with the opportunity to perfect sweep the Llama champions here. And now Skippy drops the ball down, and now it's Nightya getting a reset. That one's hitting the crossbar just a little too high, and now Skippy going for a reset of his own. Ooh, and that is a touch that Lev got a piece of, but not fully. And Mushoku getting the first goal early here. Wavy with Nightya up high. Now everybody's jumping for that ball. And this Skippy. Wavy actually beating Lev here. But that one lands to Nightya, who's going to pass that one to Lev. Now Lev was looking for a quick shot opportunity. Lev actually does manage to beat Wavy here. And now Lev looking for a sidewall. That one not going to hit. And now Wavy getting a reset. And that one hitting the post. Lev missing the touch here. Now Skippy is going to stick to that ball. Nightya on 0 boost. Dishes the ball high. And finally, it's going to be Lev who dishes that one out. But hold on. The offense is not done for Mushoku here. Skippy gets a musty. And that's another touch that lands on the sidewall. Wavy quick on that. Flicking right over Nightya. And I almost lost connection here, but we are good. I'm not entirely sure what happened. That was scary. But we are good. As Lev pops that ball up. And looking to beat Skippy. Nightya's going to clear that to the side. He demos Wavy here. Now Skippy's left by himself in net. Nightya looking for a flick. That one's placed at the top. It's Skippy getting a save here. He was ready for that. Now Skippy going all the way across. Landing that one to Wavy. Nightya has to jump. He does get the save. But Skippy looking for a double touch. Not going to go in. As Lev is up with the ball, he gets a reset. Wavy with the save. Nightya has to jump. And now Wavy beating Nightya. Wavy sticking to this ball. Both Lev and Wavy low on boost here. Lev gonna take his time as he dishes the ball forward. Skippy now getting a redirect to Wavy. What a pass from Skippy. That's gonna go straight in the net. Are you kidding me? Holy. It's 2-0 for Mushoku. What a touch from Skippy. A pass landing directly to Wavy. And now Skippy challenging that off the ceiling. As Skippy goes for a cuxer. And now Nightya dishing it forward. That's quickly blocked by Wavy. Now it's Skippy's ball. He's looking for another redirect. Does he have it? He does get a redirect that lands in the Llama Champion's corner. And now Lev. Half the corner. Skippy Going off the sidewall, he does miss on that reset there. So Lev is going to go, looking for a reset. He decides not to use the reset. You know, Nike off the corner. He gets another touch. Skippy with a touch forward. Nike was looking to intercept, but now it's Wavy up high. That one's going over. That was almost a double tap from Wavy, as Wavy was looking again to slot it in from the top. Skippy looking for another redirect. That one not being as clean, so Wavy will have to clean up the rest. Skippy now up in the air. Ball drops off from the ceiling as Wavy going for a shot, but that's quickly saved by Lev. A minute left here, and the Llama Champions have not scored a goal yet. They must find a goal to stay alive unless their upper bracket run ends here. And Mushoku Tensei have still yet to lose a game, as Wavy catches that one. Naikya gets demoed by Skippy, but hold on, that is an open net now. And finally, the Llama Champions score a goal here. It's 2-1. And now Skippy pushing the ball down. That's a pass attempt to Wavy. Wavy was looking for a demo actually, but Naikya is going to save and dodge. Now Lev taking his time, flicking the ball high. That's a pass attempt to Naikya, but Naikya accidentally backflips here, so there will not be a shot attempt as Wavy bumps Lev out of the way. Now Naikya flicking the ball high. It's Skippy with control. And now Naikya dishing it forward. They have 10 more seconds. Can the Llama Champions score another? Oh, and it's Naikya with the weak shot. That could have been it. 1 second left. The ball has to stay up for the Llama Champions, but that one is going to be another goal from Wavy. And Mushoku Tensei getting a clean sweep here, 4-0, as they move on to the grand final. Wow. Very, very good series to cast. Wow. All right. So Llama Champions will be the team to fall to the lower bracket final here. So they will be waiting for the winner of the lower bracket semifinal, and then they're going to face that team. So up next, we have the lower bracket semifinal. It is Misery Western versus Llama Champions. We'll be right back with that, fellas.
Burning like a sun, loyal as a soldier, kneeling at the stars, hoping that we'll be right. We'll be right. You'll be home. You gotta help me out, help me out. Riding coasters to dream your eyes. You gotta help me out, help me out. Swim in oceans to breathe your life. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Ticking like a bomb, falling in motion, center of the stage, hoping that we'll be right. Back again. You gotta help me out, help me out. Riding coasters to dream your eyes. You gotta help me out, help me out. Swim in oceans to breathe your life. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Winterfest Tournament Open. We have just witnessed probably the match of the night, where we witnessed the Llama Champions versus Mushoku Tensei, where Mushoku Tensei ended up sweeping the Llama Champions 4-0. So Mushoku Tensei have not lost a single game yet, and they are already waiting in the lower or in the grand final of the Winterfest. How scary is that? All right. Up next, we have the lower bracket semifinal. I did confuse myself there for a little bit. In the intermission, I did say it was Missouri Western versus Llama Champions, but I did get ahead of myself. Hopefully, I did not. Hopefully, I didn't spoil anything. But yeah. So I think everybody's in the lobby at the moment. We should be queuing a test server shortly, and then we should be getting that match going. Good luck, have fun, good luck to everybody. I forgot to run a poll as well for you guys to vote on YouTube on which do you think who do you think is going to win between Missouri Western and Zero Earnings? So if you are in YouTube, make sure to lock in your vote right now before the game starts on who you think is going to win. All right. Ping is good. So we should be go. All right. We're just waiting here. All right. Should be too long, fellas. There seems to be an issue, but it is all right now. I forgot to show you guys the bracket as well. I'm just gonna show you guys the bracket very quickly. I did run out of time during the intermission. Just give me a second. All right, let's have a look at the bracket here. So yeah, so Mushoku Tensei taking on the Llama Champions. So the Llama Champions are now in the lower bracket final, awaiting the winner of this match here. Missouri Western and Zero Earnings. So we're going to get that started right now. As everybody is ready to go, so we're going to go ahead and cue the music. It is Missouri Western versus Zero Earnings. The winner here moves on and faces the Llama Champions in the lower bracket final. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Should be ready shortly here. Here we go. It's Missouri Western versus Zero Earnings. Now I did forget to do this. All right, we're good. The match officially begins, and it's Yimbo who meets Hector up high. Now it's Elites going for a shot, but that's blocked by Rek. And now Hector going up for a touch. That is a little bit weak, so Elites will be easily able to catch that. So now Yimbo. It's in the corner. As Hector goes for a touch, that one bounces in front of the net, but Elites is there to clear it away. And now it's Rek. Demoing Elites here, leaving Yimbo on its own, but he is going up. Hector is there to meet him, but Yimbo plays low. Rek able to get a touch here to clear out of harm's way. Elites still on the attack. That's blocked by a Rek. And Elites now popping the ball up. That goes just over Hector. Rek not able to get the read, and it's Yimbo who's going to play off of that mistake. And it's 1-0 for Missouri Western. Should probably close the poll as well. I completely forgot to do that. And now Yimbo fishing the ball forward. That one goes over Hector, or goes over Rek, I mean. And Hector wasn't net ready to save it, as Hector was looking for a... I think it was a double touch, but that actually works out in his favor. as that one lands directly in front of the net. And it's tied. And now Elites going off the sidewall, dropping the ball back down. Meets Rek. Yimbo going for a shot. That one hits bar down. It went on the goal line for a second, but it went back out. And now it's Elites hooking the ball, but Rek is there to react quickly. As that one 50s with Yimbo and Rek still on the ball here. Elites now on the back wall, ready to challenge him. And now Hector was looking for a touch, but Elites very quick there to make sure Hector doesn't get to that ball. Now Yimbo going for a shot, hitting the crossbar again. As Elites leaving this one for Yimbo. Yimbo gonna go for the shot. It just is wide. Elites, I believe that was a shot attempt, but also missed. A lot of missed shots here from Missouri Western, and this one's a shot, but Hector's there to save it. Elites now up in the air. And no challenge there from Zero Earnings for a second. They just allowed him to go straight into the net. As Hector going to miss that ceiling challenge. And Elites now on the ball. That one lands in front of the net. As Yimbo trying to take over, but Rek is the first man on it. Rek now with a challenge that leaves it for Elites. Elites now. Reset. And it's Hector. I think that was off. I'm not sure if Hector got a piece of it, but it was off. Now Yimbo. Reset. Drops it down. Bumps Rek here. Bumps Rek again. And there is a Rule 1 here. We saw one yesterday. And we're seeing another one today. As it's now a one-on-one between Rector and Elites. The question is, are they going to leave it or are they going to stay? It looks like they're sticking to it. A very crucial moment in the game, as the game is tied, so it's all up to Elites or Hector here to score the goal for their team. Hector brings it back, he dishes it long. Elites clears it away. Now Hector with a touch. Elites now going up off the sidewall. He gets a reset, but he quickly loses control off of that ball. Hector's there to challenge. A minute left, and Yimbo and Rek are still on the Rule 1 here. None of them deciding to break it. Complete respect between these two. And, ooh, at least played that high, but Hector was ready for it. And Hector getting the goal. As Zero Earnings get goal number 2. Now that is the kickoff, and Elites up to meet Hector. As Yimbo clears it out of the way. Yimbo still on the ball. Up high, looking to beat Rek. He does, looking to beat Hector as well, but Hector in net and ready for that save. He's got to watch out. There's a demo coming towards him, but he successfully dodges it. Now it's Hector bringing that across the field. Oh, and a double commit there from Missouri Western. Elites will be the one to ultimately goes for it. And Hector with a clear long. 10 seconds left. Missouri Western need to find a goal here. They'll be down one game. Rek has a shot opportunity, but Yimbo places himself right in front of it to make sure it doesn't happen. The ball's got to stay up for Missouri Western. As that's a pass attempt to Yimbo. Yimbo going for the shot. Hector denying it. And Zero Earnings getting game 1 here. A 2-1 victory for Zero Earnings. They were the underdogs here. In the vote, in the chat. Naya dropped a lower. He did, yes. He did lose 4-0 to Mushoku Tensei. We are getting ready for game number 2 here. In Forbidden Temple. Here we go. Game number 2 is underway. As Rek and Yimbo both going to jump, but Yimbo actually wins it, but that one's just barely off. Fortunately for 0 earnings. Oh, and that is a touch or a shot. Alright, that caught me off guard for a second, but we are good. Elites now. Goes around Rek, and he goes around Hector as well, leaving the net wide open. And Missouri Western getting goal number 1 here. Now Hector winning the kickoff and dishing the ball forward. He got bumped, so he could not get a shot here. Looking for a Cuxer pinch as that ball rolls back and drops to Elites. Elites now taking his time, dribbling the ball on top of Rek. Now Elites. Rek decides to cut in, and Hector gonna clear it out. Now Yimbo getting a reset, losing a bit of control here, so Elites will take over. Rek now. Ball goes forward. Rek challenging. Elites playing it slow. He is slowing down the play, and that is a shot. And Hector in the net and saves it. Now it's Yimbo. Ball drops down and goes to Elites. Elites now. Oh, and that is a fake from Elites. He decides to bring that low. And now Yimbo not getting the height here for his desired air dribble. He's going to bring that ball back to Elites. He's going to flip to the side. Elites now. 45, a little bit weak, saved by Hector. Elites sticking to this ball, as that is a reset. And that is a ground pinch. That's just a little bit off. Yimbo with the shot. Hector with the save again. Elites goes for another shot, but that one is a miss. And Hector actually bumped Elites, which almost cost him a goal here, as Yimbo was looking for a bump on Rek, which didn't happen. Now Hector, the man in charge, as he steals the mid-boost, making sure Elites doesn't grab it, as Rek going for the shot. Yimbo getting that save. Rek now is looking for a pass back to Hector. He does manage to get to him, but not with an additional touch from Elites. Hector now, a touch to the corner. Elites bringing it to his back wall, dropping back down, and Rek immediately with the challenge. Hector is by himself for a second. Elites gets bumped by Rek here while he was rotating. Now Hector has the ball high. Ball is dropped down. Elites with the clear forward. And Yimbo now with a flick, and Hector again. The defense is there for Hector, making sure no goals get in here. The time is ticking down for Missouri Western. They need to find one more goal here. Just like the previous game, they're short 1 goal. As Rek dishing that one forward, and Elites getting a demo on Hector. Yimbo now not getting the best air dribble. Hector half flipping and dishing it forward. Now he's on the ball. Hits the ceiling, and Hector a beautiful bump on Elites there to make sure he's not jumping. But now it's a 1-1 between them, and Elites getting another goal. And it's 2-0 for Missouri Western. 0 earnings. Gotta find a way to bounce back here. 2 goals behind, just over a minute to go. Elites, that hits the back wall. Yimbo with the shot. Hector again with another save to his name, as he brings that ball forward, landing in Missouri's corner. And now Yimbo popping the ball high. He's looking for a demo on Hector. Hector able to make the save. Rek now with a touch to his corner. He is a bit awkward here. He's going to pass that one back to Yimbo. And Hector, a little bit awkward in net here as none of them were able to get connection with the ball. Adding a third goal to Missouri here. And Hector is saying go next. And Missouri Western getting game number 2. The series is tied 1-1, fellas. All right, we are getting ready for game number 3 here, as that one's arriving shortly. I'm not entirely sure what Jay's doing. All right, we're letting the time kill here before the start of game 3. Should be starting very shortly, yeah. We're all ready to go. All right, so we are waiting for the match to begin. All right. Game 3. Here we go. I don't understand why it's doing that. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. There we go. We should be in game 3 here. Perfect. As Yimbo goes for the shot. And it's in. Elites. 50-50 with Hector here. Hector went for a touch off his own back wall, but that just set up Yimbo, who gets goal number 1 for Team Missouri Western. Elites now. Ball goes forward. He pops the ball up. He's looking for a bump on Hector. Hector dodging the bump and making the save. Hector has been the man on defense for 0 earnings here. As Yimbo drops the ball down, Elites looking for a touch. He does get one. Hector missing the touch here on defense, but he's going to dish that one forward. Landing to Yimbo. Ball goes high. And Yimbo went for a pogo, but not the best landing here. As Rek going to 50 with Elites. Rek still on ball possession. Now Elites going to challenge. And now Elites with a flick. Elites going down, going for a ground pinch. Not the fastest, so easily savable by Rek here. Rek, a flick. That one is a really good flick from Rek. And 0 earnings, tying this one up. That goes right over Elites. He was not expecting that flick here at all. Kickoff here on the side of 0 earnings. Now it's Elite Who actually gets a demo on Rek, but Hector gonna dish it long to allow his team to recover. And now that is a 50 between Hector and Yimbo. Elites goes up high. Hector again jumping. And hold on, Hector gets bumped here by Elites. But luckily, that one doesn't go in. But hold on, the offense is still going for Missouri Western. That one's on the goal line. Still no goal for Missouri Western here, as Elites harassing Hector here in his own net. And now Hector, a couple bumps on Yimbo. And now Yimbo threatening a double tap. He does go for the double. He gets the double. And Missouri getting the second goal here. It's 2-1. A little fake kickoff here from Missouri Western. They're going to go for the shot right away. It's Elites, and Rek not able to get the touch off his own back wall. Yimbo now with the shot, but a squishy save from Hector, going to keep that ball out. And now it's in Zero Ernix corner, as that one's quickly blocked by Elites. Hector now popping the ball high. One-on-one with Yimbo. That one goes over Yimbo, and Hector tying up the game for his team. It's 2-2. Now Elites off the back wall. Ooh, Hector went for the challenge there, but that is a complete miss, leaving Rek alone in the net. He's going to cut rotation. He will. And now Rek, waiting patiently in net, finally gets a touch here. And now Yimbo looking for another double tap, and it's read by Hector. And Hector getting a pinch on his way down. Are you kidding me? Hector giving Zero Ernix the lead here. It's 3-2. Oh, now Hector finds himself with an open net. It's 4-2 for Zero Ernix here. Back-to-back goals. Are they going to get are going to give them a 2-goal lead. Now Elites with Hector. Hector taking his time as he flips one forward, and Hector, he's going to read that one again with a long shot straight into the net. It's Hector once again getting the goals for Zero Ernix here. And a 3-goal lead for his team with just over a minute and a half to go. And now Yimbo. Oh, and he's going to play that low. And finally, Missouri stops the bleeding here a little bit, as that one just goes under Rek. Yimbo getting goal number 3. Now Elites with ball possession. That one is thrown away. Now Rek with a touch. Oh, and Yimbo not with the cleanest of touches. Rek's going for a shot, but Elites getting the save. He's now on his back wall, letting the ball drop down as he goes over Rek. He's leaving that ball for Yimbo, but Rek is there for the 50-50. Rek now. 1 minute it remains. Missouri Western need to find 2 other goals here if they want to tie this. And Elites, one-on-one with Hector, and that is a good flick. And it's now a 1-goal game. And Rek chasing that ball off kickoff, but it's going to be Yimbo who ends up getting it. Now Elites catching the ball on top of his car. He is dribbling. Small flick. Hector with a touch that lands right back to Elites. Elites trying to play next to Rek, but Rek side flipping and making sure that doesn't happen. 30 seconds left here. And Rek completely going to miss that ball as Hector's going for a flick, and that is a demo on Yimbo. Hector again with the offense, giving 0 earnings. A 2-goal lead again, and denying any comeback from Missouri here. And Yimbo, oh, he went for the shot, but that one's just wide. Elites popping it high. He's jumping for the ball. He gets a touch, and that is a goal. Hector was looking for a squishy save, but that one was a tough one when that's right next to you. And it's back to a 1-goal game here. 7 seconds left. Anything's possible here. And with 2 seconds left, that is the last offense attack from Missouri Western. Yimbo ties the game! Elites getting bumped and Hector missing the back wall save. And Yimbo is there to finish the job. We have a 6-6 overtime. And now Hector. Oh, and a double commit there from 0 earnings. They're going to leave the ball, but it's actually Rek going for that challenge as Yimbo pushing that one forward. Yimbo on 12 boost. Goes over Rek. Now it's Elites. Leaving the ball. Hector again missing on his back wall. And Rek getting a good demo on Yimbo here, but Hector is going to miss that save. And Missouri Western with the comeback win here. Wow. All right. All right, so timeouts are available if they so choose to use it. And they're not using it. They're going to move forward. All right, so game 4 should be coming up soon. In Deadeye Canyon Oasis, I believe. It sure is. Just waiting for the teams to get ready. Here we go. Game 4. With Missouri Western winning back-to-back games, one including a comeback win. They were down 5-2 and winning that one 7-6 in overtime. As Yimbo going for a reset. Rek getting a save. Elites. It wasn't Yimbo, sorry, it was Elites who got the reset there. Rek for the touch forward. Elites was there for the challenge. Now, Elites looking to harass Hector on the back wall, and that might just be the trick here. As Yimbo slots one for Missouri Western. It's 1-0. And Hector was looking for a bump early off the kickoff. Rek flipping forward in hopes that Elites would dish it forward, but he just stays with the ball. And now Yimbo completely faking Rek out, looking to fake Hector as well, but Hector going to challenge right away, and Hector getting harassed here by Missouri Western. Missouri knows his defense is very good, And wait, hold on. His offense might just be good as well, as he's going to slot that one after dodging the demo. And it's tied. That is a demo on Elites. Now Hector with ball possession, but he's going to side flip here on accident. He is back to clear it off his own back wall, but that was scary. Let's rank 50s with Yimbo. Elites now up. Elites and Wreck getting a good save here as Yimbo testing the zero earnings backboard. Now it's Hector in the corner. Oh, and that's going to be a bump from Missouri Western. They're going to bump each other here, and Hector going to go for a shot right away as Yimbo's going to jump and catch. Yimbo now a touch towards center. Now Elites going to jump. He's threatening a double tap, but Hector again there to answer. Wreck dishing it high. That one is a slow ball as Elites will be the one to pick it up, and Yimbo looking for a demo on Hector. He made Hector jump, but that was a tough save. Missouri Western up 2-1. Wreck now in the corner. That's a pass to Hector, but a little bit too close here, so Hector will not challenge. Hector now off his back wall, and Yimbo saw that Elites was after Hector again, and he pushed up forward to slot in that shot. It's 3-1 for Missouri here. Hector winning that block here off the kickoff. He is on 0 boost, so Yimbo going to challenge that one. And now Wreck with a shot, but that is caught by Elites. Wreck now. Elites catching it again. Now leaving Hector in a one-on-one situation. Wreck was trying to cut in, and Hector blocks that one. And Yimbo actually got a touch off of that save, but it just went right back to Wreck, who's the last man to touch it. That one's quickly challenged by Elites. Elites. Another chow. He steals the 0 earnings corner boost as well. Looking for a double tap, and that one saved by a Wreck, but it's Hector again who gets bumped into the net. It looks like this strategy is working wonders for Missouri Western here. 0 earnings. Gotta find a counterattack here. It's 4-1. Wreck on the side, and that one is just going to be a shot by Elites, and it's 5-1 for Missouri Western, completely dominating game 5 or game 3 or game 4, sorry. Getting his corner boost is Elites on his back wall. 1 touchdown. And that is a bump on Elites. He does get a reset off the ceiling here, as he's going to bump Hector as well. Elites now flicking this over Hector. Wreck a little bit awkward here, and that's going to be yet another goal from Missouri Western. And Hector calling a forfeit for his team. And it's Missouri Western who take game 4 win. No stats because everybody left. But yeah, we are about to cue game number 5 here. As Missouri Western up 3-1. One more victory here, and they take down Zero Earnings. Zero Earnings, they gotta find a way to stop those bumps, man. Hector is being harassed in his own net. You gotta find a way to answer that. But the question is how do you answer that? No timeout called from Zero Earnings as well. So we're going to move on straight to game 5 here. Which will be in Driftwoods. First time seeing Driftwoods here, fellas. All right, we should be ready to queue soon, fellas. We have to switch some stuff around here very quickly. We're gonna queue game 5 very shortly here. All right, we're in. Game 5 now underway. It's Zero Earnings. Last chance here. They cannot lose anymore, or else they will be out of the Winterfest. Elites catching that one. And that is a beautiful play from Elites. Playing around both players here on Zero Earnings. And very quickly, it's 1-0. And now Elites drops down. He is taking his time as he gets demoed by Hector here, leaving the space open for Rec. But Yimbo catching that off the ceiling. And Hector, or Rex, are going to cut rotation here to ease off the defense on Hector a little bit. Yimbo has to go back, but Rec actually able to beat him here off the ceiling. And it's tied. And now Elites. Actually, both Hector and Elites missing that touch here. So it's going to be Yimbo versus Hector. Elites getting a demo on Rec, but Hector getting a demo on Elites. So now it's a one-on-one. Hector has to jump after that demo. He does get the save. Now it's Rec. Moving the ball forward. In the corner. Elites taking his time as Hector going to go for a bounce off the sidewall. Going to whiff and retreat as Rec going to bump Elites here on his air dribble attempt. Yimbo was looking to block that clear from Rec. Elites drops back down, and now it's Elites versus Hector. Hector getting a save here again. Very important defense here from Zero Earnings if they want to force a game 6 or 7. Elites now. And Hector able to read that, and he saves it again. Yimbo brings it back and gets another touch here off his own backboard. Rec moving the ball forward. Hector moving the ball further. And now it's Elites who jumps for the save. He goes for a quick 45, and no one's in net in time to save it. It's 2-1 for Missouri Western. ball possession. Pops the ball high. Gets a reset. Decides not to use it and drop back down. Now Hector with a touch high. That might have just set up Yimbo, but no, Hector actually beats him to the ball. Elites now. They reset. Hector going to whiff, but Rek is right behind him. Elites now. Going for a touch, and Hector saving that on the goal line as Yimbo goes for another shot. Is that going to go in? It will. A wonderful effort there from Zero Earnings, as that was saved on the goal line from Hector, but it still was not enough. As Missouri Western are up 3-1. And that one goes over Rek, and Hector stuck in his pole there for a second, for his post, as he flips that ball forward. Yimbo there to catch it. At least now, jumping to clear it out. That one rolls back to Yimbo. Yimbo now dropping down in front of his net, and Hector deciding not to go for the shot, as that's a 50. That goes to Rek, but Elites is right behind him and went for a demo, but hold on. Yimbo also challenges now a Hector and Elites one-on-one, and Hector getting 2 shots here, but none of them went in as Yimbo clears that one out. Oh, and that is a miss from Rek, but fortunately for Zero Earnings, that one not going to go in. As Elites now deciding to roll that off the sidewall. He's off the ceiling, pops the ball down, going for a touch, but that is not going to connect. Yimbo goes for a touch, and Hector, awkward for him here, not able to get the save. He does get a little piece of it, but that still was not enough, as Yimbo adds goal number 4 here. Yimbo now up high. Gets a reset. Rek now under a minute left. Zero Earnings need to find 3 goals. 4 now. Hector has left the match. Rek has left the match. This is going to be a forfeit. And Missouri Western move on to the lower bracket final. Wow. Zero Earnings getting goal number 1, or game number 1, but it is Missouri Western able to get 4 wins to take down Zero Earnings. A beautiful run from Zero Earnings here, as they almost made it to the finals here of the lower bracket, but it is going to be the Missouri Western that will be taking the spot. And now we have 2 series left, fellas. We have Missouri Western versus the Llama Champions coming up next. So after this short intermission, we'll be right back, and we're going to cue this up. Welcome back, fellas. We have just witnessed Missouri Western take down Zero Earnings 4-1 here in that best of 7. So Zero Earnings is the next team to fall here. We are down to 3 teams, which means if we have a look at the prize pool again, this means we are now in earning territory. So if you lose, you still earn 20. Second 50, and then first 270. So no matter what here, if you lose, you made it far enough so that you actually won something. And then we're also going to look back quickly at the bracket as well with the updated changes. So with the zero earnings taken down, it does give us the match here. It does give us 2 remaining series actually. We have Mushoku Tensei waiting in the grand finals patiently for whoever wins this series that we're about to do, Llama Champions versus Missouri Western. So another best of 7 here between these 2 teams. And they are currently doing the test lobby at the moment, so we should be good to go very shortly here. While that is happening, make sure y'all lock in your predictions in the chat. Who do you think got this? Llama Champions or Missouri Western? Lock in your predictions right now as we are getting started. Llama Champions versus Missouri Western. The winner of this match moves on and faces Mushoku Tensei in the grand final of the Winterfest. Let's get it. Here we go. Game 1 is underway between the Llama Champions and Missouri Western. As Lev brings the ball high, and that is a reset elites with the save. And now Yimbo dropping the ball down and meeting Naikya. Naikya now with a touch forward. That's going to be dropped to elites. Popping the ball high, but quickly met by Lev. No Naikya. First man on the ball here. 50-50. With Yimbo. That's going to be a pass straight to Lev, who gets a reset. And Elites getting a piece of it. But Lev, last man to touch. No, Elites trying to play over Naikya. Naikya does get a piece of it here, so it will slow down the play. As Naikya dishing the ball forward. Now going over Yimbo, or going over Naikya, sorry. Now Lev, that's a good musty off the sidewall. And the Llama Champions get goal number 1 here. Naikya with a reset. That one is a perfectly placed reset by Naikya, going just over Elites here. And Yimbo, a hard-to-reach ball there. And Llama Champions up 2-0. Yimbo was looking for a shot, but Lev meeting him on the back wall. Now it's Nike up high. Meets Elites. Now Yimbo goes for a touch. Is that one in? It is. And Missouri champion, or Missouri Western. Answer back quickly. It's 2-1. As that kickoff is won by Missouri Western. And just like that, the game's tied. Kickoff here. Nike's going to pick it up. Nike now looking for a shot, just a little bit wide here. Tough angle as Lev actually beats Elites here. Looking to beat Yimbo as well, but Yimbo already up. Elites, a little whiff here as Nike they're going to challenge. That ball is on the midfield. Lev going over Yimbo. Elites by himself in net. Elites getting a good save. And now Nike going for a touch, but that's blocked by Yimbo, who's staying on the back wall here, waiting for Elites to clear. He does get demoed for his efforts here, as that ball goes right back, and Elites getting the save. Ball is still in Missouri's corner here, as Lev finally returns back and grabs the mid boost, but that's a quick challenge from Yimbo, almost getting the Llama Champions off guard here with a goal. Oh, Nightgap brings the ball forward, forcing a 50. As Lev looking for a quick challenge, he does get the touch here. That ball lands close to the Missouri net, and Yimbo in the net and getting the save. Quick challenge there from Lev, allowing himself to get a touch for Nightya. Elites making a save while facing backwards there. Lev, hold on, he has to jump again for a save, but Elites on the goal line, making sure that one stays out. And he's going to be the first man in charge here on the counterattack. He goes for a 45, and Lev getting the save here. Back-to-back incredible saves here from both sides. As that's a 50 that lands to Elites. Nightya, first man to challenge Yimbo. With a touch that lands is dangerously close to the net. Yimbo half flips to clear it away, and Nightya keeping the pressure for the Llama Champions here with another shot. And it's 3-2 for the Llama Champions. Now Lev up high. He gets a reset, and that's another reset and a double tap. What a play from Lev. As he gets a flip reset double tap here, bar down. Llama Champions adding another goal, make it 4-2 here. No, Nightya on the kickoff. He's getting bumped by Elites here. He's being chased by Elites actually, as Yimbo is going to carry on, but Nightya finally is going to be the one who demos Yimbo, and Elites winning that 50-50. And Missouri Western getting a roll back here. It's 4-3. Ball is in the corner. Now Yimbo faking Lev out, and Elites made the save, and Lev was harassing him while making the save as well. Elites dribbling the ball. That one goes over Nightya. He's looking to bump on Lev. He didn't bump him, but he sure made him get out of position. It's tied. 4-4 here with just under a minute to go. As Missouri Western, or Elites, flicks that high. Yimbo now with the catch on his back wall. Elites clearing it across. Lev making sure that ball stays in the orange half, and now it's Elites, actually Naitya, getting a touch quickly here, so Elites couldn't control. Now Yimbo dribbling, and that is a flick, which lands to Elites, but Elites gets demoed quickly by Naitya on his way out, and the Llama champions getting one goal up here with 14 seconds left. Anything's possible. Naitya now. Off the sidewall, getting a reset. He drops back down. Elites with a touch. Yimbo. And that one is going to be flicked up high by Lev. And the Llama champions get game number 1 here. Wow. A very close game between these two. Very, very close game 1. We're getting ready for game number 2 here. As, yeah, I have a feeling that this could be anyone's series here. How is this close? Is Missouri that good? They're pretty good, man. They've been having a run here. All right. Game 2 about to start. We're just having some little technical difficulties, but we are good to go, I think. All right. Second game underway, fellas. Oh. Right. Here we go. Game number 2 between the Llama champions and Missouri Western. And off the bat, it's Elites who's going for a shot, but Naitya in the net and saves it. Naitya getting denied by Yimbo here, which is caught by Elites. Elites off the sidewall now. Going for a reset. He has a reset, and he does beat Naitya, but not Lev. Lev having to jump again to block that shot attempt from Yimbo. And now Naitya going for a touch forward. That was a pass attempt to Lev, but he does get demoed here, so that won't happen. Elites going for a flick now, but Lev making that save. And 2 demos here already in the start of game 2. And Lev getting a pogo, but not enough height. And that is a wonderful 50 from Elites that goes straight in front of the net for Yimbo. Missouri Western get goal number 1. And now Naitya. With a touch to the back wall. Yimbo controlling the ball, which lands right in front of Lev. He's looking for a block, but that's not going to happen. And Lev, I believe that was a breezy attempt, but Elite's able to challenge just in time to deny it. Yimbo sticking with Naitya. Naitya, who gives it to Elites, and now Lev going to intercept that as he's going to pop that one forward and actually over both Elites and Yimbo. And Naitya picking that ball up to get the last touch, and it's tied. Nightya. Off the ceiling. Does go over Elites, but Yimbo on his back wall ready to save. And now Lev with a strong touch to the backboard. Nightya touching the backboard again. Yimbo is right there. Meets Yimbo on his way down. Now Lev with a touch. He's looking to block that shot from Elites. And now Nightya looking to read off the double, but denied by Elites. And now Lev with ball possession. Gets a reset, goes over Yimbo. And now Elites in his corner. Looking to center for Nightya, but Nightya wasn't in the best position there to go. Elites dishing it forward, and Nightya getting a demo on Yimbo here. As Nightya was dodging the demo attempt from Elites, but look at Lev go with that shot. It's 2-1 for the Llama champions here. And the Llama champions faking the kickoff, and ooh, that almost completely backfired as Elites went for a shot attempt. But now it's Yimbo getting demoed by Nightya. That is a good pop from Nightya, actually. Oh, and that was almost a centering pass to Nightya, but it was denied by Missouri Western, and Elites looking for a redirect of his own. Elites sticking to this ball. On 0 boost, he is going to leave that one for Yimbo, but Nightya will beat him to it. Nightya now with a touchdown that's caught by Elites. Elites accidentally backflipping here. And Yimbo trying to bring the ball forward, but he's being harassed by Lev here a little bit. Nightya popping the ball high. Getting a reset. And that one's going to go over Elite's bar down. And it's 3-1 for Llama champions. Yimbo now 50-50 with Lev, and that one's going to land in the Llama champions corner. Elites going for a shot. Both members of the Llama champions there were on the back wall. Lev will be credited with the save. Yimbo with a touch forward, and that is an open net that will go straight in, and Yimbo scoring goal number 2 for Missouri Western, but they still need another one here. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. That's enough time. You just gotta wait for the perfect opportunity. As Lev with the redirect off the sidewall. He's been complaining the entire Winterfest that he can't hit a sidewall. He just hit one there. My goodness. 4-2 for the Llama champions. Nightya going high, getting a reset. He's out of boost. That one tried to place that beside Elites, but now it's Yimbo in his corner, waiting for the ball to drop down. Now he pops it high. Not enough height. That's a 50 with Lev actually. He will win. But Nightya quickly there to challenge that. As Yimbo goes for a touch. And shot opportunity, but Nightya is there to save it again. Elites now with a touch forward. Lev controlling and wasting time. He brings that ball all the way to the other sidewall as a double commit there from the Llama champions. Lev gonna get the boost stolen here, so he is out of boost. He's looking to block that clear attempt. But it's Elites with a shot. Nightya with the save again. 12 seconds left. Elites bringing the ball into his corner. Taking his time. Looking to get a reset, but that's denied by the Llama champions. And the Llama champions again take game number 2 here. Wow. I do apologize. I keep saying wow every time I'm in the statistics. I gotta stop that habit. Apologies for that. I am just noticing that now. But yeah, Llama Champions up 2-0 here in this series. We're gonna see if there is a timeout called very shortly. It doesn't look like it. We are going to move on straight into game 3 here. All right. It looks like everybody is good to go for game 3. Here we go. Nitya off the kickoff. That is a touch that was going to Yimbo, but Lev was quickly there to intercept. Now the ball rolls all the way back to the Llama Champions corner. Nitya getting a reset. Looking for another. He gets another reset. Back-to-back resets from Nitya here. Insane control. Putting the Llama Champions up 1 goal here. It's 1-0. Oh, and Elites find himself with a wide open net. And just like that, it's tied. Now Elites looking to block that, but it is going to be led on the ball. Getting 2 reset, but Yimbo with a good challenge, but Nitya is just faster here. He had an open net for just a second, and oh, and that was a touch by Elites, but it was accidentally a pass straight to Lev. And it's 2-1. Elites denying the reset. Now it's Lev getting another reset here off the sidewall. Now Nitya bringing this all the way back into his own corner. Elites off the ceiling. Gonna miss that ceiling challenge attempt. When Nitya actually bumping Lev on accident here. Lev with a redirect touch. Yimbo able to read that. That was a scary read. Elites getting a demo on Lev here. Nitya along with Elites in the net, and Nitya going to put that one in. It's 3-1. Yimbo was going for a cuxer, but that one just landed back right in front of him. Elites now getting bumped by Nitya again. A lot of bumping plays here from the Llama Champions, as Yimbo is the first man for Misery Western. Now Elites catching that. Lev with a centering touch, which will be caught by Elites again. And Elites going right next to Nitya here. As Yimbo gets demoed, so Elites has to do his offense by himself. A double commit there from the Llama Champions, but it somehow works out here. As Lev getting a touch after Nitya pops that one up. And it's 4-1 for the Llama Champions. It looks like Misery Western is running out of options here, but it's not over yet. Nitya now getting a reset. And Elites clearing that across with this save. Leading left to the challenge. He goes off the ceiling. Dropping it down for Yimbo, who goes all the way in the backboard, and now Elites with a touch forward. Going for the shot right away. Lev is a bit far, but he does manage to come back, and Yimbo able to get a second shot in after Lev's is saved. Nightya wasn't back yet. And it's 4-2. Now with ball possession. That's quickly challenged by Elites. A little double commit there from the Llama Champions. Elites takes advantage of that. Back-to-back goals by Misery Western here. It's 4-3. And now Lev off the sidewall. Challenged by Yimbo. Yimbo now in a one-on-one with Nightya. Yimbo going for this the 45-degree flick, but Nightya managing to get the save, and that just goes over Elites, and Lev placing that far left. And the Llama Champions get a goal back here with just under 2 minutes to go. Nightya is trying to go for a shot off kickoff, but that's blocked by Elites. Elites dodging the demo attempt or the bump attempt from Nightya. Now Yimbo, a close save, but he does manage to do it. Elites now getting a 45, getting back in time to go for a shot. Lev was almost there, but a quick 45 from Elites. It's back to a one-goal game. Fake kickoff here from Misery Western. Yimbo has to jump, and that is a miss from Yimbo. Almost backfired there on them. Lev gonna intercept. Going off the sidewall, he actually rolls back down and leaves it for Nightya. Yimbo popping the ball high, but he gets bumped as soon as he pops the ball up. Lev now getting a reset and getting another. Elites taking his time. Nightya gonna demo him as Nightya passes that one back to Lev. Lev will actually not pick it up, so Nightya will keep going. And both of them actually very pushed up here. As Nightya gonna challenge that and trying to go for a touch off the sidewall. Yimbo has to save, and he does, landing on his back wall. And now Nightya going for a touch. That hits the crossbar. Elites dishing the ball away to make sure there's no second shot here. Elites looking to center Yimbo. That's a miss from Lev as well. Nightya pops the ball up. Lev going off the ceiling here. What is he doing? That would have been a scary play. Nightya getting another demo to his name here as he demos Elites on his way out. And Nightya bumping Yimbo here. Lev clearing it long. And it looks like a third win from Llama Champions unless Missouri Western keep this ball up. Yimbo's on 0 boost. He couldn't get to the ball on time. And the Llama Champions win again in Game 3 here. One game away from getting a second date with Mushoku Tensei. I'm not going to say wow this time. All I'm going to say is this was a close game. There's also no timeouts being called here, so Missouri Western are just going to go straight into this one and hope for the best. As Llama Champions are at a comfortable 3-0 series lead here. We are loading in into map number 4 here, fellas, in Deadeye Canyon Oasis. Everyone appears to be ready. Game 4 underway Missouri Western need to find an answer here. Unless their Winterfest run ends here. Nightya clearing it away. Now Lev getting the mid boost here on his way back. It's Nightya up in the air. And Elites and Lev both jumped to get Nightya's ball here. Now it's Yimbo with a long shot. Cleared away by Lev. Nightya with a touch forward. Lev is looking to read it up high. Gonna run out of boost in the process. Lev gonna intercept that ball. Yimbo with the challenge. Nightya now playing up high again. Getting one reset. And Elites getting demoed by Nightya again. As Lev going for a backwards reset. Okay. And Nightya... Elites was looking to bump him out of the way, but he ended up whiffing instead. And the Llama Champions up 1 goal here just under a minute into Game 4. As Yimbo going to end up winning possession off kickoff. Trying to play over Nightya. It does actually go beside Nightya, but caught by Lev, who was sitting in net. That one challenged by Yimbo too. Couple wall dashes from Nightya. And Elites now in possession. Going over Lev here, and Nightya. Pretty easy save to his corner. As Nightya was looking for a demo probably on Yimbo, but that one was a close call. As Yimbo now is going to drop back down off the sidewall. The ball is now up high in the Llama Champions corner, and Lev actually getting a touch off of Nightya's touch here. And Yimbo going to start the attack for Missouri Western, but that ends quickly as Nightya going to demo him. A couple of demos here from Nightya in this series. I'm not entirely sure what the count is, but I'm sure it is high, specifically in this series. As Nightya touch forward, Lev looking for a redirect, but that one just goes a little off. And Yimbo deleting Nightya before he can jump up for that ball. Lev challenging Elites quickly. Elites now passing it to Yimbo, but it's going to be a 50-50 with Nightya instead. As Lev beats Yimbo here. And now Elites going for a 45. Nightya able to read that one. And Nightya getting a quick pop here. Going over Yimbo, and it's 2-0. Now Yimbo. That ball is going to roll towards the Llama Champions net, but no one was there for Missouri Western to get a goal. Under 2 minutes to go here. Missouri Western need to find a goal, but Lev getting a double tap. Adding another goal for the Llama Champions here. It was a double commit from the Llama Champions, but Lev able to fully read that ball. 3-0 the score. It's been everything Llama Champions this series. A couple of really good efforts from Missouri Champions. But if they don't score soon, their run will come to an end. And now Lev up high. Nightya with a touch. And that one's going to be centered towards net, but Lev just a little bit too far, decides not to challenge. Now Lev flips forward, Yimbo in net, and oh, what? That is a flip reset that was placed top left? Off the double tap as well. The Llama champions have been on fire. With just a minute left, Elites making the save to make sure Nike or the Llama champions don't add a 5th goal into game 4 here. And that is a good 50 from Nightya, and that's going to be an open net. Lev will steal the goal and take credit for it. Not a lot of time to answer for Llama champions, as Lev will just add a 6th one here. Not entirely sure what happened on the kickoff. Six to 0 is the score here. Nightya is staying in his net, and we saw that for a second on stream as Lev stops and makes the save as he goes for another reset but runs out of boost. Elites clears it to the side. And Lev now going back. And Nightya, now the man in charge. He does play low on Yimbo. Lev, yeah, oh, and Elites driving just a little bit too forward here. Adding goal number 7 for the Llama champions. And I'm pretty sure Missouri are not going to score 7 goals here in 12 seconds. So we're going to give them a GG's in advance. As Nightya actually just purposely Brazil's Missouri Western with an own goal here. Three seconds left. The ball is dropped down, and the Llama champions get the sweep here, winning 7-1 in this game 4. Wow. Oh, I said it again. I'm sorry. But a wonderful, wonderful run for Missouri Western. It does end here. They do finish top 3 in the Winterfest, so congratulations to them. A very good spot to finish in. But yeah, that is the last match of the lower bracket, meaning the Llama champions are moving up to face Mushoku Tensei for a upper bracket final rematch here. The only thing is for the Llama champions, they're going to have to win twice in order to claim victory and hope to not get swept by Mushoku again. So when we come back, chat, we have the last match of tonight. It is Mushoku Tensei versus the Llama champions. All right, fellas, welcome back to the Winterfest Tournament Open. We are ready to start the grand final. Both teams have actually agreed to do a one-game advantage instead of a bracket reset. So we're going to give a one-game advantage to Musoku Tensei. And there's only going to be one series here. So just a little bit of a time saver here. We are ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and start the matchup. Okay, I guess I don't have that hype chamber specifically, but it's all right. We'll use another one. If I can just find it. Wow. Okay, no, it's there. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we're ready to start. Hope you guys are ready for the final match of the day. It's Musoku Tensei versus the Llama Champions. Final match of the day, fellas. Here we go. Here we go. The game is underway as Wavy almost sneaking a goal there off the kickoff, but Lev will catch that one. Lev now dropping the ball down. Wavy gonna pick that one up, and that is a flip reset that goes right over Naitya. Skipping now with possession, looking for a possible centering pass to Wavy, but Naitya is there to block it and make sure it doesn't happen. Now it's Lev. Off the corner. Skippy going right over Naitya. Bumping Lev, actually. That's Wavy actually missing the touch there. So Lev gonna challenge versus Skippy. Skippy the last man to touch as that ball is right above him. Lev centering for Naitya. Wavy in the net and getting the save. Now Wavy, a touch forward that hits the back wall. Lev now passing it to Naitya. Naitya just out of reach for that ball. Naitya bringing the ball back and giving it to Lev, but it's Skippy who's also on the back wall. Lev winning that challenge, and Wavy going to challenge early. He has to jump again for the save, and he does. And now Lev up high, looking to beat Skippy, but the reset won't fool him. Now it's Naitya with a touch forward. Wavy passing forward to Skippy, who dishes it to the side. Skippy pops the ball high. Lev intercepts. And now it's Naitya with a shot attempt that was a little bit off. And Naitya going to get in front of that ball to make sure he doesn't get cleared into his own half. And And now Nike actually beating the Wavy here. Skippy actually missing the back wall touch. And Nightya getting goal number 1 here. It's 1-0 for the Llama Champions. Oh. What happened? Game should not have ended. All right, well, what was the time here? All right. I'm just going to... I just want to look what was the time. Okay. Unless they want to wait it out till 3:03. A little bit of technical difficulties there. That's all right. We're going to give the Llama Champions a goal. And we're going to resume the game. And I'm also just going to update brackets since it ended the game early. Just going to remove that. Lev and Skippy are procreating on the field. All right. So we're going to let the play go until 3:30 and then Llama should score a goal here. Gonna look back here. All right. So we're gonna waste a couple more seconds here, and then we will resume from kickoff after the 3:03 goal. Can I just admire this for a second? We're gonna have a look at this. For the world to see. Chat, you can type in the chat to tell me what does 2 octanes give. I would kind of guess it would give the octane ZR or the other octane. All right, we should be good to go. After this goal. I do apologize for the wait. It is a unexpected game ender there. But the game is now back in action. As Wavy going for a touch off the side. And Lev doesn't manage to get the booster. That'll be stolen by Skippy. He actually goes for the other corner as well. And Lev going for a bump on Skippy, but Skippy managed to dodge the bump and get the save. But now it's Nightya. He flips to the side. Nightya now is up in the air, getting a reset. Skippy now. And that one is not going to fool Lev as Wavy now going off the back wall. Doesn't get a double, but he runs out of boost, unfortunately. Skippy actually getting a good shot. That's barred down, but no, Lev is going to own goal that. It's tied. And Wavy off the kickoff, finding himself with an open net here for a second. As Lev will bump Nike just a little bit too far, so he can't make it back. And Mushoku Tensei, just like that, are in the lead. Oh, and that's an excellent shot from Nikeya. And a demo from Lev as well. And just like that, the game's tied. Here, there's going to be Nikeya, who wins the boost battle in the midfield. Wavy missing that touch, and Skippy was awkward there for a second. Lev gonna challenge early. Gets a flip. That lands right in front of his net. Nikeya getting the save here. As Wavy flicks the ball high, and a double commit there from the Llama champion Skippy, dishing that one to the corner. And now Lev off the corner. He's looking for... That one was scary, as he managed to get a read from the corner, just barely off. And now Lev flips the ball forward. And now Wavy 50-50 with Nikeya, as Nikeya now in possession with 12 boost. Deciding not to jump. Skippy getting a reset. One last minute here in this game 1, or game 2 actually. As Nikeya gets the reset, and Skippy almost getting a touch. Lev with a reset. That one's brought in the corner. Skippy meeting with Nikeya, as Lev dishing that into his corner. Wavy quickly there to challenge Nikeya, getting the save, but he gets demoed for his efforts. Now Skippy looking for another musty, but Lev, the save again. Wavy this time, already up in the air. He's going to slot that one in. And Mushoku, late in the game, get a 1-goal lead here. And now Skippy looking to sneak another goal, but Nikeya, I believe it was Nikeya, he clears that out basically on the goal line, giving Llama Champions another chance here, as Nikeya going for a shot. Skippy getting the save, and it's Mushoku Tensei who wins game number 2 here. Game number 1 technically, but since they are in a 1-game advantage, we are moving on to game 3. Wow. I said it again. Alright, it's actually a habit. Holy. Alright, we are moving on to map number 2 here. We're going to wait that shortly to boot up. Game 3 between Mushoku Tensei and Llama Champions. I am still butchering that name. I do apologize. As Skippy going for a quick shot. Lev dishing that one forward, and now Nikeya dishing it forward for himself. Wavy gonna play that over Nikeya, and he does find himself with an open net, but that is gonna hit the post for Wavy. As he goes for another shot, Nightya gonna save that one. Wavy again with another shot. Nightya again with another save. Somehow that ball stays out. Still no score. As Skippy taking his time, trying to go over Nightya here. Not gonna work. Wavy getting denied here by Lev. Nightya dishing that one forward. Goes into the corner. Skippy leaving it for Wavy, who tries to play over Lev, but Lev jumps and denies. Skippy now looking to find Lev's center, but Wavy was a little bit too far. And now Skippy actually winning that battle between Lev and... Hold on, Wavy threatening the double, but Nightya is there to answer. Skippy gonna bring that ball back as Wavy gonna be the next one to pick it up. Now Lev, awkward landing there. He does get demoed by Wavy. Wavy now in control, flicks it over Lev. Nightya now clearing it to the side. Nightya off the ceiling. That is an accidental touch from Wavy. That one's gonna land all the way to the back wall, but Skippy somehow still able to read that. And it's now his turn on the ball. He's going off the ceiling. He almost pulled the Zen goal right there. As Lev now in possession. He's going to flick that one high. And now Nightya in possession. Denied by Skippy. Both members of Mushoku on the back wall for a brief moment there. Lev going off the ceiling. Flips the ball down. Looking to get another reset. Skippy going to intervene. Now Skippy, I think he was going for another Zen shot there again. If he keeps trying, he might eventually be able to pull it off. As Nightya actually has an open net here. And Llama Champions are one goal up. A little bit of bump action between Skippy and Nightya there. Nightya gonna pop that one high. Wavy's gonna be the one to pick it up. Getting a reset as he drops back down. Still in Llama Champion's corner here. Forcing the 50 with Skippy. And now Lev meeting Skippy. Oh, and Nightya going to miss. And oh, Lev clearing that mess up. That was a huge miss from Nightya there. Fortunately for his teammate, he was there and ready. As Lev passes that one back to Nightya. As he gets demoed. Now Lev, a solo push here as he 50s with Wavy close to the net. That is a good touch from Lev, but Wavy making sure that one stays out. And that one is a redirect that Wavy is going to read. A sidewall touch. Completely read by Wavy here. It's tied. And a kickoff here that will ultimately land in Mushoku. Jeez, I can't. I do apologize. I'm completely butchering the name, but Nightya got goal number 2 for the Llama Champions, and they're back in the lead. It's Nightya gonna flip that one forward. It lands to Skippy. Skippy gonna take his time. The ball is on top of his car. He flicks it high, caught by Lev. Wavy with a touch. But it's Nightya not getting the ideal first touch there. Was not able to read. And Wavy popping that ball high for Skippy. And denied by Nightya. And Wavy denying the counterattack there for the Llama Champions. And that is a 50. Wavy's going to try to go for the shot, but he's going to miss. Now it's Skippy off the sidewall. popping the ball off the ceiling. Wavy getting a demo on Lev. And Lev gonna accidentally set up Wavy gonna set up Lev, sorry. And Skippy could not get the reset there. 20 seconds remaining. It's Mushoku Tensei who need to find the goal, otherwise it's gonna be their first loss of the entire Winterfest. Nightya was going for a shot but denied by Skippy. Now it's Lev going for the shot, it's just too high. Wavy dishing it forward. And the Llama champions take a game here. A 2-1 series lead for Mushoku Tensei. Llama champions able to answer back with a goal late in the game. We are readying up for game number 4. Which should be starting soon. One is fine. I mean, it's still very close between these two, man. I don't know what it is with me right now, but I just can't I can't log in on the commentary of this game. We'll try again. In game 4 in Deadeye Canyon Oasis. 4-2, that could happen. We could go all the way to 7 as well. Here we go. Skippy going to leave it for Wavy. Wavy actually with a card change here. Skippy going for a shot. That, how did Lev save that? That one was spiking straight down into his net. Able to save that. Wavy dishing it high. Nightya jumping to clear it off his back wall, and Skippy jumping just a little bit too high here, completely misreading that. And Wavy going for a shot. Nightya with the save. Now it's Lev going for the shot. Skippy with the save. That one landing just above the net. Nightya going for the shot, placing it top left corner. And the Llama champions get goal number 1 in game number 4. Left, meeting Wavy in the corner. It's Nightya with ball possession. That is saved by Skippy, but that's brought straight to Lev. But Wavy put himself in front of it to block it. And now Skippy first man in. Wavy now going to go for a flick, but that is easily saved by Lev, who keeps the pressure going. Getting a reset, but caught by Skippy. Lev dishing it to Nightya. And Wavy gonna put that away from his own corner. And Skippy didn't get the reset there. Wavy going to get a touch, but that one ends up to Nightya, who gets a reset. Getting another. Lev was looking for a shot as he faked the jump. Wavy in possession. Getting 2 touches here on the sidewall. He does beat Nightya. He just has to beat Lev. That's a save from Lev. Skippy now jumping for the shot. Got a reset. And Lev dishing that one away. And not entirely sure what happened here. The net's open. And Lev gives 2 goals to the Llama champions. And it's 2-0. Skippy now in the corner. Lev, a touch forward. 50-50s with Wavy. that ball drops down. Caught by Naitya. Skippy now. Getting a musty. That's a strong pass. Wavy attempted to reach it, but that is blocked by Lev. As Naitya going for the shot, just a little bit too high. Wavy now. A touch forward that beats Lev. Now it's a 1-on-2. Naitya has to dodge a demo and a save, but it's going to be Skippy, who ends up getting the air dribble bump. And the lead's cut in half here. It's 2-1. No, Naitya off his own ceiling and then challenged by Wavy. Now Lev. That's a save on the goal line, but oh! Naitya went for the shot, but that one slowly rolled in. As Wavy got a big chunk of that, but it's just going to roll in. 3-1 for the Llama champions. Naitya and Skippy both on the sidewall, and hold on, that is wide open. Skippy getting a goal back for Mushoku Tensei. That one's just gonna bounce off of Naitya. 3-2 here. A lot of time to go if you're Mushoku to tie this series up. Now Skippy going up high, and Wavy's going for the double tap, and what a beautiful double tap from Wavy. Completely reading that one. It's tied. That sure is a tough one to save. If you're on the ground here, not a lot of time to react. Wavy jumping again to make sure that ball doesn't go towards his net. But it's still Lev with a shot. A double commit there from Mushoku. Skippy dishing that one long as he demos Lev here. Wavy gonna take his time trying to play low on Naitya. Skippy almost not making the save here. And now Skippy taking his time off the wall, or off the sidewall. It's now on Wavy's hands. He goes up, gets 2 resets. He drops back down, waiting for a challenge here. Lev finally decides to go first. Now Lev in possession. That's denied by Skippy. 1 minute remaining here. Llama champions are up 3-1. It's now a tie game. Wavy jumping for that save. He was low on boost, but he does manage to get a full piece of it. And now Skippy dishing that one forward. That one's going to bounce off the ceiling, and Naitya going to read it. Wavy passing it to Skippy, who goes off the sidewall. Reset. Getting another reset, and that's a good play from Mushoku Tensei. Skippy leaving that one to Wavy, who's going to slot back towards the left. And it's 4-3 for Mushoku Tensei, getting a comeback here after being 2 goals down. 30 seconds for Llama champions to respond. As Lev looking to take over. Naitya actually does get a demo on Wavy, and no one's in the nets. And that's how you respond. It's tied. Now off the sidewall. He's looking to answer quickly, but that's denied by Lev. Skippy with a touch. Oh, and Wavy gonna bump Lev on his way back. And Skippy demoing Naitya, and that one Skippy could not slot it in from the top. We have overtime for game 4. Will we see a 3-1 series lead, or will the series be tied? Wavy. With a touch. That one just goes right past Nightya. Lev clears it away. And now Wavy with a touch. Nightya has to jump. He does get a read through. Lands on his back wall. Challenged by Skippy, who's going to go off the ceiling. Lev now passing it down to Nightya, but it's going to return to Lev here. As Wavy was looking for a demo on Lev. He gets bumped instead. Skippy looking for a shot, but that's quickly blocked by Nightya. Wavy all the way back here with a touch up high. That is a touch that goes to Skippy. Skippy now going over Lev, and Nightya getting the save. Skippy was about to place that top corner, but it was denied. But now Wavy denied by Lev again. And Skippy looking for a hook here. Actually pops the ball up instead, lands back down. Nightya quick to challenge that. And Wavy looking for any potential demos while Skippy is up in the air. Beats Nightya, but not Lev. And Wavy now left in a one-on-one with Nightya. And Wavy tried to play low. Nightya with the save. Lev now on the counterattack. It's Lev and Wavy. Wavy able to save it. That was scary. Skippy getting a demo on Lev here, as that one's going to go all the way to Llama Champion's corner. A minute and 53 into this overtime. Nightya with a good shot. That's saved by Wavy. Lev keeping the offense going. Getting a reset. Saved by Wavy again. Now Wavy relieving the pressure for Skippy here as he demos Nightya. Now Skippy resetting over Nightya and denied by Lev. That one's going to go down. Nightya in possession. Skippy going to challenge that very early. And that's not the best touch from Lev. Wavy looking to center it for Skippy. And that is awkward for Lev. Nightya has to jump. And Lev, quick challenge. Wavy getting the read and clearing away here. Skippy looking for a redirect. Looking for a demo on Nightya now. Nightya has to play this very carefully. He does escape the demo. Nightya actually also winning the ceiling challenge. As Wavy lands back down. And he gets demoed by Wavy. Or by Nightya, I mean. Skippy almost had a shot. That one was zooming across the goal line. That's an insane musty flick, but that one's going to backfire. And Mushoku Tensei are one win away from winning the Winterfest here. Wow. I said it again. Beautiful effort from the Llama Champions. It does seem that they're playing, or this series is a lot more closer compared to their first encounter here in the upper bracket final. But we are booting up into game number 5 here, which is possibly the game ender for Mushoku Tensei, or can the Llama Champions find a way to get a game here and force game 6? What is this? This is the Winterfest. Waiting for everybody to ready up. It looks like there are some card changes going on here. And then we'll be ready to go. No way that's the winning goal for that game. I mean, that would have been a cool musty. But hey, it is what it is. But super close game. Like really, like actually super close game. Wavy locked in on 10 shots there. It looks like we're playing on Neo Tokyo here for Game 5. A little bit of a switch up here. I just crashed? Okay, well, if there's a game 7, I'll take care of it, Jay. Unless you're already on. All right. We're going to quickly invite Jay here back into the lobby. That's Wavy. Harassing Lev here. And hold on. It's Lev. Manages to go around Wavy here. And getting goal number 1 again for the Llama Champions. And no, both teams agreed to get 1 game advantage, Frost. There won't be a bracket reset if Llama Champions win. It just started with a 1 game advantage. And just like that, Wavy tying this one up. Not long after Llama Champions score their goal here. No, Nike going for a flick. Wavy just barely making the save. And now it's a challenge from Skippy, which leaves the ball for Wavy. He grabs his corner, and Lev was looking for a quick challenge there as he cuts through Nike. And Wavy now. That is almost a shot. Naya going for a shot, saved by Wavy. He gets another shot. Not the best catch there from Wavy. And it gives the Llama Champions 1 goal up here again. I almost said Skippy. See, this is throwing me off here. But Lev goes for a flick, which is saved by Wavy. And now Wavy going for a shot, but that's saved by Lev. Now Lev with possession. Now in Nightya's hands. Nightya with a quick 45. That goes over Skippy. Wavy was in the net. Now Lev not getting a connection there. Looking for a pass to Nightya. And wow, what a double tap from Skippy there to tie the game up. Lev not getting the best touch here, allowing Skippy to scoop the ball off the sidewall and completely reading that for the double tap. It's tied again. Wavy getting the save off of the left shot there. He was looking to clear, but that's quickly denied by Nightya. And now Lev off the opposite sidewall. Nightya with a small pop. He will continue possession as that one goes over Skippy. Wavy getting a touch. And Skippy, not Skippy, but Lev. Yep, this is going to confuse me. But Skippy actually going for another ceiling pinch. He did that yesterday, and he almost did it again today. That one required both members of the Llama Champions to jump for it, and that is a good pass to Wavy, who's going to get the redirect straight into the net. 3-2 for Mushoku Tensei. Skippy getting a bump on Lev here. Now Wavy popping the ball high, but it's Lev quickly to the ball. Landing to Skippy. Gonna bring that one back with 1 minute and 25 seconds left. The Llama Champions, the pressure is on. They have won a game. They need to win another. They're 1 goal down. 1 minute and 13 seconds left, and that one is not looking good as Wavy adding a 4th goal for his team. 4-2. Yeah, going for a touch, and that was a good read, but Wavy positioned exactly perfectly to make that save. Now it's a Nightya versus Wavy, or a Wavy versus Wavy, but what the hell was that from Nightya? That was a good play as he scoops that ball up with a wave dash, apparently. And hold on. Just 1 minute under to go, and the Llama Champions get a goal here. They need to score 1 more as Lev clears that to the side for Nightya. Or when Nightya gets demoed by Skippy. That one moved forward by Nightya. Nightya looking for another touch possibly, but Skippy going to beat him to it. Now it's Skippy versus Lev. Wavy versus Wavy here, apparently. As Nightya was looking for a touch. Time is running low for the Llama Champions. They need to score a goal. They're going to have to start taking risks here. As Llama Champions getting a good shot there, but Skippy with the save. 5 seconds left. They need to keep this ball up unless it's all over. And Skippy getting a double tap. And this one is going to do it. Mushoku Tensei are your Winterfest Tournament Open winners. Congratulations to them. A wonderful effort from the Llama Champions. They do place second here in an amazing run. But Mushoku Tensei winning the Winterfest and only dropping a single game, which was in this series alone. GG's to everybody that played. They will be contacted if they have won a prize. They will be contacted very shortly here. And wow. I just want to thank every single viewer and every single participant of the Winterfest Tournament Open. I'm stuttering a lot, damn. But yeah, thank you for every single person that joined, every single person that watched, all the watch parties. If there's some, I did see some POV streams as well. Highly appreciate those. You guys are awesome. And that will conclude the Winterfest. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. We had a lot of really good matches here. But yeah, that's going to be it, man. I have nothing to say other than that we had really great matches. But it ends here. And I will see you guys back sooner rather than later. All right, chat. Peace out.